absolute weeby nonsense. A game that should be flooded with people ERPing, dressing like chickens, dressing like Power Rangers, that I didn't want to touch in my entire life. Yeah, here we are. We're 90% right. We're 90% right. But that 10% though. I can actually look at the live letters. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Let's jump in. You know why? The slice is in like 6 minutes. Slice in 6 minutes. But we are going to the MSQ. We are going. I promise you. I promise you with all my heart. I promise you with every fiber of my being. With every fiber of my being. Gentlemen, we've been through so much together. Your room inspection is due shortly. You should have improved. You should have grown. You should have become all that is mighty and strong. But before that, I have one more win to collect. One more win. That's all I need is one more win. And it's in 5 minutes. Let's go. Warp out. Come on. Warp out. One last go. It would be perfect if we claim this on Endwalker finale day. It would be the ideal situation if we claim this on Endwalker finale day. So let it happen. Let it happen. Gamba! Gamba! We fall. We don't fall. We don't fall. Oh, he's here. He's ready. He's suited. You've got a ball sack hanging out of your face, Ross. Ross, there's a ball sack hanging out of your face. You've got a bum chin like me. You've strapped up your rusty nuts. 5 gifted subs if you get it. All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. That's his lunch. He's just eating nuts. Why has he got a ball sack hanging out of his face? Is it a necklace? Oh, it's quaff food. I just realised what it is. It's quaff food. He has it for a snack. I totally just realised what that was. Come and sit with me, Ross. Oh, I can't get him in shot. No, it's not going to happen. But look. There you go. You can sit with Pickle. You can sit with Pickle. Yes, I did save the quest. I did save the quest. Oh. You mountain of legends. Who are going to be here to witness the finale. That thing was so abused. Did you notice how they took to it at the Race to World First? Did you notice? Did you notice? It was the most hugged and cared for item on that couch. Everything else was tossed and thrown, abused, but the quair. Every time I came up, the quair was being cuddled and kept, hugged. And when I took it away from them in the mornings, when I took it away, they were so sad. They were so sad. Every morning I came and took it off them. And then when I brought it back, they were so happy. Every time I finished my shift, I just walked in and threw the quair on the couch so they could cuddle it again. Okay, Mage loved it. Yeah, Jordan loved it. That was good. I thought Steak was going to smuggle it because she was never on camera without it. All these FF haters. Dratnos called him Alpha Nord. So I've played some FF. I know who Alpha Nord is. I didn't hit him. I didn't Will Smith him for it. I didn't, but I thought about it. I thought about it. Alpha Nord. Fucking Americans, man. I didn't do it. Don't be toxic. I mean, learn to read, right? Learn to read. That's all I'm saying. I also be honest with it. Are you going to check out the previous live from 6.1? I will check out anything you guys recommended to me. I have 100%, no lie, I have not checked anything. I've had to have, and thanks to the crawlers actually, have prepared sterilized, cleansed viewing experiences from me to avoid spoilers. Every time there's been something of note, they have maintained to keep, like, solid fucking... Oh god, there's too many people here now. Okay. You're stressing me now. You're stressing... Okay, there's way too many of you here now. There's no Nupss, though. This is favorable. He's not over here, is he? He's not. Okay, good. Good. You have to try treasure maps. I've heard of them. I want to, because I want to do some... Chris was talking about this last night. It's like, one thing we're known for is, like, proper analytics of games. And I haven't been able to do it with FF, because all I've done is play the story. Like, we have looked at a few items, but I still don't know how professions works. That's one of the main things I want to check out is professions. And I want to try all the other jobs. Like, I'm really excited to try healing. You guys wouldn't be pissed if I did the Scholar quest line off stream, would you? Because we had a bit of a debate about that last night. Because I want to try healing from YouTube stuff, but I've kept the Scholar quest line. Do it now. Well, the only reason I was like slightly curious about that, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've done the Dark Knight quest line. I've done that now, and it was fucking awful. I'm doing the next one. I'm doing the next one with the little girl now. I'm sorry, but I needed to like get the spells. I was over-leveled by a I was over-leveled like a fucker, and I had none of the spells. I had no spells, dude. I was tanking, like, doing the daily dungeon, and I had none of the spells. I haven't done Scholar, though. I can tell you now, because it was the Tombury story. Okay, this is way too many of you. Do not RNG me out. Not on Endwalker Day. Not on Endwalker Day. Do not RNG me out. Don't do it. This is way too many people, man. This is fucking stupid. Hey, Chris, if you're here, can you check that thing out? Oh, it's just nameplates that aren't loaded. Give me the title. Just give me the title. Gotta lose for calling Dark Knight story bad. I didn't call the Dark Knight story bad. It was good. It was brutal, is what I meant. Oh, when I said it was bad, I mean, like, my emotions were bad. Yeah, that's what I meant by that. Not that the story was bad. Just, like, what happens in that story is fucking bad shit. That's what I meant by that. Yeah, okay, well, let's relax. I didn't mean it was a bad story. I meant what happens to that poor woman. I forget her name now, but that was brutal. Oh, no, that was the Arcanist one. No, oh, with Frey. Yeah, the thing with Frey. Yeah, that was heavy. It was pretty nasty, yeah. But I'm now onto the story with the young girl. Which, I mean... Yeah. I actually really enjoyed what Frey turns into. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but what happens with Frey, I was like, oh, that's cool. That is really cool. This is way too many people. This is going to be a bloodbath. I predict there's only 2 people that survive this. And it better be me. I'm going to have to do this. There's too many of you. Are you going to play that off stream too? I'm being honest with you. I saved Scholar for you. But I needed the Dark Knight spells. My Dark Knight was like midway through Heaven's Ward, and I didn't have half my Realm Reborn level spells, man. Not that they were very good. I got one where I can't die. That was pretty sick. And I got another AoE one with a big cooldown. Right, I'm staying with Ross. Champion Ross. I've ended up getting anal by Ross. This is so easy, Mike. You've won this a million times. So easy. So easy. Wait, is Ross off? Did Ross get kicked out? He did! Ross is out! How? Come on, game. It's Endwalker day, man. Yes! Yes! Come on, man! Oh, shit. No! I thought it was over enough, man! Come on! Come on, dude! I saw it as well! I knew what was happening! Fuck you, game! Wasn't even a choke. I even planned for it. Animation is wider than it appears, dude. Oh, this is going to be a massacre at the end. If you win, Lion. Ah, you had to move. Shit. What do I have to do to win? I'm not standing in that same position again. Not. Yeah, congratulations. Congratulations. Fuckers. I saw it coming as well. I literally saw it coming and thought I was over enough. I couldn't go too far because of the other one. Ah. Alright. Cackpot and MSQ. I saw it. I witnessed it. Give me a 10k. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Stop laughing at me. Stop laughing at me. There is a God. There is a God. And he smiles upon me now. He smiles upon me now. There it is. We're just 600k away, dude. 600k away. Oh, come on. Fucker. 1800 will do. 1800 will do. No complaints. No complaints. 1800 will do. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. Alright. Let's get the mail and let's go. I can't believe how many times I've failed Slice in a row at this point. I'm actually fucking devastated. Like, by rule of odds, I should have accidentally won by now. Something to remember her by, and our answer to her question. Your answer. Is this a song about Vanar? Something to remember her by. The Trials music. Oh, thank you so much for that. Fuck off, Armst. Fuck off. Right. Shit. Okay, this is fine. 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 We just have to go through space one more time. That's fine. So all we need to do is go through space. This is fine. This is fine. I'm not soft locked. No, I'm not. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. We're just going to go to space again. We'll just have to get them to fly the ship back and pick me up. They've got plenty of fuel. There we go. Do I have to go here or to the other side? There we go. Ah! Soft locked. Here we are. Here we are.
I can't guarantee you'll be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied our provisions node in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once.
What's with the lettering? Strange new world. Purple dye? Why is the lettering all weird? Trizimai Alpha Nord can find no sign of Thancred. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. Never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. Seems to be as good a direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Checking. Okay. Dude, I'm really curious about this thing that's over there. That thing, this seemingly dead star that's above us. And there's a weird thing over here. I believe the music is 100. Is now. That blue thing over there, I think it's just background skybox, but who knows in this game. Ostracan Deco Octo. I know I can mount, I just want to drink this in, because I don't think I've ever seen a skybox look this good. Holy fuck. I mean, this is better than Outer Wilds, which was a space game. I mean, this is like Eve shit. I mean, Argus was the most impressive I'd seen in a long time, but yeah. FF has beat Argus by a long way. Stellar Dragons. Ruins. What of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Can you walk on water, though? That's never going to be forgotten. That's like the Warcraft 3 meme to the extreme. I see no one else in this barren waste, do you? Then why do I feel like we're not alone? Like there's another presence with us. Something dark and mournful. Dormammu? The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. So she chose a planet that was ripped apart by war to make her home. That does sound like meaty. These remains have long since turned to ash, and yet they retain their form. Smile, police. Okay. There's a structure here in front of me, yes? A tower of some sort, partially melted? In a strange twist of fate, it seems our perception of this place is not so different as it would be elsewhere. The world as I used to see it. It feels as though I'm dreaming while awake. This is more than a faded memory Meteion led us to believe. Wait, she's got eyesight here? What does that mean? Or is it just the way she's experiencing the dynamis? Look here. This part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it's man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive them. Having said that, I swear I have seen this pattern before. See, I think this place is made of her memories of what she saw in different worlds. That's my gut feeling on it, is this place is generated by her from the dynamis. So there'll be places here that remind you of Elpis from Meaty 1. And then there'll be like places Meaty 2 and Meaty 3 found. Gamba? Shit, that's beautiful. Hey, Nupps, doesn't this give you the Outer Wilds vibe? Holy fuck. I took so many screenshots of this zone, did you, Mike? Yeah, dude. Alright, I'll put a... It's the last day, sure, we'll do a gamba. My gamba is that this is not a real place, but it is a fabrication of Meteion's experiences that they found, or the Meteion sisters, the Meaty sisters, that they found throughout the universe. I think it's been generated by dynamis and creation magic. I'll put a 50 down. For the final one, I'll put a 50 down on that. Yeah, that's my last gamba of the FF14 MSQ. Until there's more MSQ, obviously. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Northeast. Yeah, that's going to be on a different island. So where else are we going from here? Up. East. What the fuck is east? Nothing there. Well, there's something over there, but I can't see it. Okay. Alright. Just space! Were you able to find anything? Nope. As I feared. Still no trace of Thancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Nope, yeah, not us. I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close and then a chill washes over me and leaves me exhausted, leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. I felt it too when I was near that thing. I think I might see something over there. Are we not all seeing the same things, then? Is this how I'm perceiving Ultima Thule? What exactly do you guys see? She told us that she could see a pillar. Interesting. Is this a manifestation of my own despair? In which case I've already lost the Gamba and we've been streaming for 10 minutes. And that puts me about 400 quid down. Bummer. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Okay, what exactly do you guys see? Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Really? We're not gonna talk about it? Agreed. We found only more questions and we're in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let's just search there then. Guys, do you guys not see these dragons? Law. A word before we join the others. To be fair, you'd think Estinian would be blowing cum up the walls at the idea of a stellar dragon. I mean, there's a lot of them. Dragons, question mark? What are you talking about? Are you high? Did you get stoned on the flight? What if what they see is all pretty? You sound crazy. You know what? There were several clues, such as them were just browsing around with dragons around, like, and they weren't aggroing them or anything. Yeah, I'm getting that Bioshock vibe. You know, when you play as a little sister? I'm getting that vibe. Where it's like, everything's good, Mr. Bubbles. So he can see them. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. As I thought. Their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard's Soma and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetheris? Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? I really wish Midgard Soma was still floating with us. Lazy cunt. Okay. Is this where Midgard Soma came from? Is that why the tower was melted? The star he left and flew through the stars? Is this his star? Because that was a void world, wasn't it? Okay. Oh, we need to keep up with what they're saying here. My sight may have been restored after a fashion, but I fear what I see cannot be trusted. It's as if Meteon herself has etched these images upon my heart. I doubt not that such a feat is within her power, given that she constructed the sanctuary herself. Or am I still correct, and the gamba's still in play, that Meteon visited that world? Only mine eyes deceive me. This cannot be possible. Dragons. It is true they are not of our world, but to find them in a prison of despair. Look there. Are those ghosts, do you think? Seems these dragons have yet to succumb completely to the darkness of this place, meaning the others should see them as well. Okay. Double down? No, man.
Dragons? Here?
And over there.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Okay.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness.
So I'm right.
These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Oh, that's nice. Kind of a bitch, Meteor.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Fine gaze. We have walked into a WoW expansion.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
We can play, but we can't advance.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far.
Thancred's
We
not
must
dead.
press on.
Nah.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Is it possible if we throw a birthday party, we can change the nature of reality here? If we, like, bring a smile police here? It needs emotion, right? So, I mean, if we can bring some happy smile thoughts... Barker and Lobster Motel, thank you for the 15 gifted subs between you, man. XL did a pledge, Nixus, Talia. I don't think we're fully confirmed as to who's made this place. I think the Gamba's still in play. And there's a chance we're making this place. So, without body, or form of being which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, we are exhausted in a similar state when residing in the first. Circumstances are rather more dire than that, it's true. But I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Same, dude. They're not doing our boy Thancred like that. No way. Not after Shadowbringers. There's no fucking way they're doing Thancred like that. Regardless, the sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Meteion. Justinian, Floor, do you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well. We can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Meteion said these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation. So please, be careful. Okay. Sluskards, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. I've got it. I need to ask you guys. I need to ask you guys. Should I know the survive comment from somewhere? Because I don't. Is it something he said during... Is it what he said to Reen when she ran away? No. Okay, okay. No help. You don't need to be that way, man. You don't need to be immediately no help. A visitor. God of the star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee. Alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march into oblivion. Alright, sounds good. Thou art not come to hasten our demise. I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. not unlike the others. This place ill befits thee. Do not tarry over long. This is not our home. To our home did come the metal demons, who of life and joy scoured it clean. Metal demons. These are mere bones, and among them do we rest our wings forevermore. Leave us to our mourning, traveller. Thou wilt find no solace here. This is sad, man. The telling of my tale alters not its course. If thou knowest my brethren once ruled these skies, will our kingdom return? Should I boast that I was first among our hunters? Will the comrades I failed live again? Nay, once I lived, and now I await the coming oblivion. Nothing more. Dwell on the past yieldeth naught. Our desires meant little to our destiny, and less now. Yet regret finds me nevertheless. What a shitty pie. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost. So glorious, so beautiful. Proud and noble race, strength embodied, we knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood that they share, or conviction that they have to guide them. Could he be talking about the sisters themselves? Crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Still now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. I haven't forgot Omega, but... So it is Midgardsormr's world, right? The metal came. My kin were many and splendid. Elegant worms like unto ripples on the water. Worms possessed of limbs so powerful as to rend the land in twain. Worms I have long since forgotten, faces lost to the tides of time. At least Vemul's trying to get the party started. Let's build a new saucer here. Right, Vemul's trying to get this party started. Woo! Let's get a party. Drink not of this spring. Tainted are its waters. Thy dainty form hath not the capacity to withstand it. Thou didst bid me speak. Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch, and wait, and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Ah no, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Okay. Alright. I'm kind of wondering if we move to an area that's like entirely different. Like a field or... If all parts of this are made up of different worlds, we could be in some really weird environments. Mayhaps. Sussy, sussy. Noted, noted. Sussy, noted. Oh god, is it like the fucking nursery? Oh my god. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on Aetheris. Midgard's Soma's kind was once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Beatrice said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. A murky liquid has pooled inside the eggshell. The noxious fighter is indicative of contamination. Blood plague. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonet within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonet was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. We'll start with the cliff tops and I'll search the plains. Man, all this has made me hungry. Let's have a boiled egg. Hey, I mean... It's not a dragon egg. Right? Not an animal. Pretty cool. What? Now I'm not allowed to have a sandwich? Not my fault what I brought for packed lunch. Hey, a baby! Yay! Wow. Oh. Well. Not my fault, honestly. Shouldn't Estinian be doing this? I mean, he loves killing dragons. The boisterous howling hath been quieted. By thy hand, I presume. Everything all right? Thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Armnall are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast hath thou slain may be of my blood. Yet I don't recognize it, twisted, malformed as is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor we gave answer. It was a long, bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet, when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. Fuckers, man. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild. A futile effort. In purest soil, replete with ether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds. But our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. Which few survived to hatch emerges, abominations. We shall have no new progeny. There are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. But the fires faded, the wars lost and won. They too were reduced to ash and waste. It is the curse of those who seek life, be drawn into conflict, to conquer and be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. It's full CBA, man. Wait. You claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Full CBA, dude. Full CBA. Full CBA. Test of will. Oh, is Stydian gonna be the inspiration of hope for dragonkind? That's a fucking well-traveled path, isn't it? They only want to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed. Pain I understand. I wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Or is it a manifestation of his own grief? This place is hard to, this place is very hard to figure out. It could be a manifestation of his own thoughts and feelings. Northeast. There's nothing over there, but there is. There's no land. Unable to die, but waiting to die. That's pretty shit. All things considered, that's pretty shit. That's just eternal torment. No PlayStation, no PC. The what? In the Echo File. I don't like the music. I love the music. It's solemn, it's dark, it's moody, but it's not like over the top, so it's like da da da, you know? I have turned the music down though, so you guys are on BGM up duty. But look, they'll have learned something to help us devise a plan of action. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Floor, Istinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island, to see if there might be a path leading off it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us somewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone into a potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. That's what I'm suspecting too. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loporrits to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Meteion told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key. But I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is we've no way forward. You can walk but not advance. Yes, come on, yes, use those fucking magic eyes. At present, it is indeed emotions that governs this island. Perhaps it's not Meteons, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there's no way for the dragons or anyone here on the island to advance. No. The fuck? No. Nopers. Sound theory. Disheartening though it may be. And if that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife, without irrefutable proof that the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Meteion meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it could be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. We throw a party, right? We got poppers? Was Ultima Thule's architect, Meteion herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough mayhap to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me naught against his calcifying heart. Ooh, what a lovely sentence. I fear my vaunted rhetoric avail me not against his calcifying heart. That's some lyrical wordsmithery right there. That is some shit, man. That made my balls quiver. That's nice. And Alex skips every line of dialogue with her RJ. You know what I mean? Like, some people in the world exist like that. Right? Well, mayhap one of you will fare better. We should have brought Tataru. Legitimately, we should have brought Tataru. She'd have this place fucking... She'd have a rager here. But I shall guide thee. I'll end, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. She's always full of hope. Who's the most cheerful person we've ever met in FF? Kryle's up there. Even when she got podded by Xeno, she was alright. Edda. Lise, actually. Yeah, Lisa's good. Lisa's good. I mean, you have to... Outside of the Hildebrand quest lines, obviously. Like, they're cheating. They have to be outside of Hildy. Oh, there's side quests here. Not today. Not today, but... Yeah. Feo Ul? No. No way. Hosh font. The theatre people, the Alliance quest there, they were pretty good. What's he up to now? Shit, man, we're nearly at 6k subs. You guys fucking bang. You guys are bangers. Thank you so much, man. Fucking legends. Absolute legends. Yeah, write that down. Chat bangs. God, I wish I had my dragon voice changer.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached.
Never mind.
Entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
You're not great
I'll
at
handle this.
Come on! Come on, lad.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
For our one-screen friends.
Aye. Our pride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left for our kind. Our long lives are cursed as we await the end. Still as stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin on another star. And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home?
Yes.
They were.
Yes.
They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
Mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride as a Dragon Knight break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us. Stay back.
He's out chatting the despair.
We tire of war. We tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished, crimson stained. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. Release us from war, from life.
I see. This is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Oh.
No! Not Estinian too!
I see what's happening. Okay.
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
We fall. It's gonna be okay, Alfie.
Oh, Alpha, no.
It's gonna be okay.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Who's next? We need our flower, our hope flower. We'll go to like 90 on the music. No more complaints. Can't be too loud or too quiet. It's too quite loud. Yeah, exactly. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. Like Minfilia, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They're not going to do our boy Thancred that way. Estinian deserves better. What a great story arc for Estinian, though, right? From Heavensward till now. What a fucking story arc that is. If I had known this place would claim Estinian too, that's what had to be done. Must this always be the price paid for safe passage? As by the beating of mighty wings doth wind blow, where dragons may ne'er again touch the sky, he in the shade he bore shall soar free. The wind has stayed the fog that covered this island, and the air, it no longer feels quite so stifling. Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Alright. Okay, so still the same. A powerful gale has led you to another island. This sign should arrive before long. Okay. What is this? Looks like a black hole. He did it. Found a way forward for us. Dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting, Alphinaud, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alizé is right. We must press on, for their sake. Roads paved. Okay. As Y'shtola and Alizé said, we must continue. Yeah, I can read it, it's just the writing. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is a memory of an altogether different world. So it'll be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing in the sand. Who's going to be next? I wonder. I mean, we've been through this before, haven't we, friends? Losing the Scions one by one. Not for the light emitted by these glyphs, I might well have overlooked this monolith. Another seemingly barren world. For a mercy, the air is nowhere near as stale, but still quite dry. And the sand will no doubt prove bothersome in due time. Sand is coarse. If you're worried about my vision, you needn't be. I can still see quite well. Okay. Sand. Sand everywhere. Alright, where are we now? I dread to think. Do I know of any other worlds? Brain. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, it would appear as ordinary stone. Curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Eteon claimed the dragons had suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Horik, Onimusha, the Will Cubed, Dimmy, thank you all, man, that's nuts. Thank you so much, all of you. Thank you, guys. No dodgers here today. No dodgers. Dodgers stand tall. What do you suppose that is over there? Something with the old wiggly arms. I'm not sure, but it's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there is a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come. Give him the old wiggly arms. Other one. What's that? It's too dark to make it out. Looks like a tentacular. What the fuck? Are these humanities from Souls? Oh, its head fell off! Well, there's a ghost man over there. Alright. Oh, we gotta talk to one. Hello. Hail, travelers! This is a most unexpected occurrence! Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected, and first meeting those with whom one is acquainted. Alright, cool trick. Weird flex, but sure. When the vibration of vocal fields was still required to convey our thoughts and intention. Ya, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it's not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced woo. Yes, woo of the R. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without a voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis as the space is suffused with the vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence positive, then. That is well, but there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I never had a number of inquiries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,827. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need of the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms is... why? To kill ourselves, of course! Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through the use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. Traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Ooh, such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the ER, where traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approach to our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. I like this little Casper guy. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I complain, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. But I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. I love that we're not even, like, phased by this. Like, yeah, okay. Sure, why not? Why not? After all, we did fly here on a Moon Bunny spaceship made by Father, who kept it secret our entire lives. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. It's all good. It is what it is, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Madraff, 1,000 bits. How do you feel about the direction this game went from when you first started? I know you were still chugging along with Endwalker, but interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I mean... The biggest complaint, let me put it this way, the biggest complaint I heard about FF while I was in Germany from the people who don't play FF was that they couldn't get through a Realm Reborn story, which I understand. Well, I was lucky, right, because I got to do it on stream with you guys, so, you know, even in the downside bits, I had a lot of fun regardless. But doing it on my own, I did say this on Twitter, and it pissed a lot of people off, but I mean, why lie? Is my take on it. Is I probably would have been a skipper. I'm 99% sure if I would have just been like, oh, I'll try it out like off stream and see what it's like, I probably would have been a skipper. And therefore, there's a knock-on effect from that because they really recall a lot from A Realm Reborn to build those characters up. Like, you can't appreciate Alphinaud's journey as much. Like, you can still, obviously, but it's not as impactful as if you follow from the little dweeby he is in A Realm Reborn. And you just appreciate him a lot more. Is this thing? Yeah, it is. Okay. I thought I was being full debated coming up here. Yeah, they call back to it. As much as it's not as good. I mean, I'm kind of happy that, one, I had a really good time with The Realm Reborn. I mean, let's not forget, and for those of you who weren't here when I started playing FF, there was a lot of suggestions to do the post-MSQ off-stream, because everyone was really, like, a lot of people who were close to me, like, were really worried that I would just fucking hate it, like, streaming that. Like, genuinely, like, you're not gonna like it. It's, like, really bad. So it was a big discussion that we had. It's like, maybe I shouldn't stream it and I'll just kind of like flick through it, you know, and we'll, you know, you guys you can do like a more typical streamer sort of approach, which is like, oh, I don't get this, explain it to me. Well, in the Realm Reborn post MSQ, blah 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 happened. I'm very glad we decided not to go that way, because I still had a shitload of fun with it regardless. Like, I enjoyed the post MSQ quite a lot. But I mean, I guess I have. I'm very happy after saying all that Heaven's Ward was so much better than A Realm Reborn. I couldn't put... Once we got into the Heaven's Ward story, that was when I couldn't put it down. Because you got to remember, we finished A Realm Reborn, we did every extreme, we did all the raids, we did some savages, like before we started Heaven's Ward. But once we got to Heaven's Ward, I was like, okay, I'm in. And that was kind of my advice to the guys who were saying, yeah, I tried it, I got through a bit of A Realm Reborn. I think it's also like when Fingal, you remember Fingal who works with us? That's when he also stopped playing, because he was like, I think he went to a wiki and saw that he had something like 50 or 70 quests to do that don't reward experience. And he was like, I'm out. Like, I'm not fucking playing this. This is shit. And I'm not paying for a boost either. So I imagine a lot of people do that. It would probably be one of their better, from what I could tell, it would probably one of their better choices would be almost like really, I know they've already cut a lot out of the Realm Reborn story, but to really look at redoing that. Because it seems from what everybody I've spoke to, that's the most off-putting part of FF14 is the Realm Reborn. So a little bit of jingle jangle there might go a long way to helping people overcome that. You obviously need to keep the main story beats, and you need to keep some of those characters in there. But there's definitely room for improvement. Yeah, it does. That's the point. Like Windy's just said, like it sets up so many characters. I do not regret it. I mean, I personally do not regret playing a full Realm Reborn. Like, I don't regret it whatsoever. Shitload of Ether Crystals here. Oh my god, Taiki with 30 subs? Dude. Okay. 30. Oh my god. 5903. Shit, fuck me, Taiki. Thank you so much, man. T-Addict, Zaconics, Heavenly. Thank you all. Matster, Kaino. Wow. Thank you all, man. With the 6 Pro update, they changed the end of Dungeon Gaius to Ultimate Weapon. Yeah, I know they're doing more changes. It's just that my feedback has been from a lot of people is just like a Realm Reborn is so rough to get through. I obviously can't experience it that way now because I've done it already, but yeah. I can feel I'd just be like, especially, you know, the quests where you just like go to a new area and then it just tells you to go back. There's still, even though they've cut a lot out, there's still a hell of a lot of that. It's like, hey, go to the other side of the world, which is just a teleport, and then just go back again. I should not be surprised their concept of a village is so different from ours, and yet... Oh, is this their village? Oh, they're pod people. More violet-coloured crystals. I cannot place my finger on it, but there is something unsettling about them. The Isle of Dragons was shrouded in the silence of the dead, and yet the stillness here doth suggest that ye are by and large merely sleeping. Something tells me of different definitions of the word abode. They say that there would be others, but I don't know what I was expecting. Don't care about MSQ, but still love the endgame. Yeah, I mean, the MSQ is skippable for people who don't give a shit. That's fine. But I would also suggest that... What's the selling point you tell people about FF14? For me, it's the story, right? Like, when people ask me, I was like, oh, but it's one of the best RPGs, if not the best RPG stories that you can get, right? Like, playing through it. Absolutely. And then they play a Realm Reborn, and they're like... And then you have that awkward conversation like you do after you introduce someone to a new TV show, where it's like, well, you kind of need to get through season 1, and then it gets really good, and they're like, oh, okay, it's one of those. You know, like when you try to introduce to someone to like a quality show, and you're like, yeah, it's fucking awesome, dude. I can't wait for you to get into it. And your mate's like, yeah, I'm going to try it out. And then you're like, yeah, but you kind of need to get through season 1 first. And you're like, yeah, once you're 200 hours in, you're fine. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you'll find remain idle in their domiciles. Though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing's unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline structures hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Huh. Interesting. Just cast our thought. On that note, Peacemaker is actually fucking hilarious. Like, that show is so stupid. It is a classic James Gunn written show. If any of you have not seen Peacemaker, it's fucking really funny. It's hilarious. It's so dumb. It's the spin-off from the new Suicide Squad. John Cena's character in the Suicide Squad, he played Peacemaker, who is... His philosophy is, I care so much about peace and I don't care about how many men, women, and children I need to kill to get peace. He's a fucking clown. So, it's the follow-on from that. He got his own series out of it because that character was so fucking stupid. And it's really funny. In fact, his sidekick in it, Vigilante, is the best. Like, a pure sociopath, but just goofy as shit. Just don't... I mean, I'm just going to say, at some point, you see a sniper rifle and children, and he's just humming away to himself, and you're just like, Jesus fucking Christ, what is this show? But it's done in a very... it's done in a James Gunn way. For any of you who've watched Guardians of the Galaxy or something like that, it's really silly. You cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, but there's no response. I haven't tried treasure maps. That'll be after MSQ. Wake up, ghost people! It's good from episode 1. Yeah, Peacemaker's good from episode 1. Alright, mate. You wish to speak with me, mate? Alright, then. Give me a moment. Naked. Oh, we got this one. Good. Why seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment. I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? How long have you guys been in here, man? What are you playing there? League of Legends or something? Some diligent farming's been going on in here. What are these? These spiders or people? The spiders. An entire race of League players. They're doing the race to world first. Oh, I felt bad for Method last night, actually. That fucking bugged out kill. That's not a good feel. Strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. That's what I'd be doing if I was stuck in there forever. Oh, admit it, if you were stuck in one of these for a lifetime, you'd be spanking it hardcore. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? You see, if they fail to answer, then it's likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are naught but concentrated ether now. Oh. Worry not. There are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. And more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience. I imagine they will be with us ere long. Flesh abandoned. It's getting worse. Like, the corruption seems to be getting worse and worse. I had no luck. But everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few here have awakened. Ah, there they are. May I introduce to you Lalak, Dudik, and Ninid. Been too long, mate. Dare say Sada 4 has been completed in orbit, you know what I mean? Indeed, until the travellers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unravelled some had become. Travellers? Ah, of course. Of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighbouring systems. But my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhaps such similarity in voice is unavoidable. Well, I mean, I gave them different voices. I can follow it. Listen to me instead, Graha. I got this.
By the way, have you observed the requisite custom for the travellers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form and that.
Ah, yes. So long has it been I had completely escaped my mind. And still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember.
Neither do I. Pity, I was hoping you would.
Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Need. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dollar. Surely you recall that much. Yeah, mate, of course I do. Food! Food is what it is, mate. Customers to serve food. Smash out the sausage rolls and the vol au vents. Beings of flesh is the animals regularly eat to replenish their ether. My contribution to their replenishment. We communicate our friendly intention. That's right. That's right. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. What have they got? You guys got any food? If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent! You would care to follow? We shall feast you on the purest ether. I have got a bad feeling about their dinner. Oh, there's more! Why are we all... Are we going to be killed? Hey, that's a chonky one! What about Chonka? This facility is where we replenish our ether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you'll take your place with your comrades, the space soon will be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. Okay. They do have a cafe. Pretty dope, actually. Brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you must wait a little longer. Brace yourself again. But once more, nothing seems to happen. Just as I suspected. As meticulously as one might recreate the Ayer's homeworld, this is Ultima Thule. One could not simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact. in the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarant. However appearances may seem, we must be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. Bummer. Pretty hungry now. So, did you have your fill of ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency of our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? Hot dogs. The mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. I think their mouths serves not only to expel sound, but draw its sustenance blood sides. Such life forms has long since vanished from our systems. Fuck, I forgot we had that emote. Bastard. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast. Rest assured, we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? Will you not favour us with an explanation? Flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Aa yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. You dick, Ukami. From the tangible such as land and the intangible such as labor, there exists myriad hindrances to progress, you know what I mean? But the most confining of all was like flesh, because like, fucking have to stay in one place and that. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you know what I mean? Too short to enjoy like unhurried lives, so we had to like rush. Yet too long to be like disposable and that. Furthermore though, mate, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with the everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Has changed. We had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limits of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believed what we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. Well, we all know the universe ends at some point, right? Big crunch and all. Did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of like our conversation. If you want to know, mate, I'll tell you, but I'm just warning you though. Pretty grim. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them from their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, it is not our duty to warn them. What thinkest thou? Thinking, processing, loading. We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered. Truth of the universe. Seekers at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elagea. I would be fine with it, honestly. I have to assume it's not like next week or anything like that, right? I bet Iriarge's got some existential crisis with this. Like a master, he has told us seekers the truth of creation. How will the truth of the Ea who discovered all the desire to end fall upon her ears? It's in 2 weeks. To define the laws of creation would have been no small feat, even for the Ea. Nay, having eternal life and hence no sense of haste would only have made it harder. The tremendous drive for knowledge they must have had, and I struggled to reconcile it with the listless beings before us. Whatever answers they found, it did not bring them happiness. What's the time on the sun enveloping Earth? We've got a time on that, right? That's been mathed out. You may be intimately familiar with our problem, or like the back of your hand, yet be powerless to solve it. In the course of my struggles, I have often been made keenly aware of this fact. I wonder how the Ea have never felt the same frustration. Like 5 billion years? Something like that? Several billion years? Imagine working that out for your homework. It is true that a lack of knowledge can beget fear. Therefore, in theory, by acquiring all knowledge, it may be possible to attain peace. As Heidland told us, all those peoples who attempted to free their worlds from life's woes met with failure. And the Ea are among them, as their presence here attests. The tale we are about to hear will not be a happy one. What a shocker. Yeah, I'm surprised. What is the weather here? Umbral wind. You think you've got the 10th win on Slice before the heat death of the universe? Why don't you go fuck yourself? Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that? Why don't you go fuck yourself? A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led to such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Alright. Where knowledge leads. We join the Ea. There's one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Law, Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Iriarge, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Eligea. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Okay. I wonder if they do have some magical understanding of what's going on here. It's crazy how different the games, how different the game is than ARE. Oh, do you mean A Realm Reborn? They have come a long, long way. Where are you taking me, Iriarge? Bath time? Realm Reborn. No chat typos. If I say a word wrong, you guys like butcher me to death. There we go. Ah, what a nice view. Good point for a pee break, this, I think. This is a very pretty area. Very weird down there, isn't it? Pee off the edge. I've never had the temptation to pee off the edge of something. That's not my jam. So I'll take a pee break anyway. 2 minutes, team. What the hell? My mute button's broken. Why? Smile. Okay, okay. Smile, please. All right. Smile, 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 smile. Okay, okay. Okay. Smile Fiesta. Smile Fiesta. I got you. Delete the chat. Abandoned ship, everybody. Abandoned ship. Why did I dismount there? The wellspring of regret. Not going there. What have you seen, Urianje? What have you spotted? A spring. A sizable one at that. I hadn't noticed it amongst the dunes. Aye. This place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. It was but a pretense to speak in private. Oh, is he going to suggest that all the Scions have to die? Does he put two and two together? You have our undivided attention. Established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra that they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Meteion has taken their hearts into herself. Meteion made contact with them while they still lived. That one. Of course. She must have visited the stars of the dragons in the ear before their race perished in their entirety. Thus she could make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than she had relied on in any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption consider how those two races might have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteion perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechy. In the course of her star-faring journey, she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence. She would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. It is my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteion did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons in the ear until their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, fervent desire for the end is essential. Don't you feel really bad for Meteion? In her own way, she was helping. Right? In her way, she was doing them a favor. Like, she was just helping them do what she wanted. She was innocent, and she was like, if that's what you want, that's what I'll give you. Because that's clearly what your heart desires. Like, she tried to give them everything they wanted. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. The place where you stand, who is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ere again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored, the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path.
walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favour, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come true, come due, how am I to refuse? As a delicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado then, let us go to join our comrades.
Aren't you the little truth teller?
Let us be off to Elegea. Sadness. Great sadness.
Daniel, thank you for the prime. Now Kill, thank you for the 17 months. Zombie, Hydro, DJ Batboy, and Ikami with 10 gifted subs to everybody. Thank you so much, man. Ritter Stern, Cyrus, thank you so much, man. Thank you. So Rihanna needs to have secrets behind people's backs or he feels incomplete. Good morning, music. Thank you, man. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We should bring Xenos here. You'd fucking love it, man. Permanently miserable anyway. We should have some Xenos action. He'd fucking have a right cat jam here. He'd be fucking loving it. He'd be absolutely loving it. I understand you've taken care of business. Are you ready to begin? And so are we. I really want to get the extra dialogue in this zone. While we waited, we mentioned our star situations, the ear. They nodded sagely, or something to that effect. Come, let us hear the Aya's tale, and learn what caused such enlightened beings to crave nihility. Don't mind me. Oh, Graha's devoed, man. Seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then?
Please continue.
Oh, they're going to be
Tell us
voice
about
acted?
this truth you discovered.
Very well.
I was close.
Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
I need a voice changer for that.
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
We learned this in high school, dickhead. We're not that stupid.
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
You know. Nope.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter.
Just stop the spread of the
The
universe.
endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
Guys are too pragmatic, man. Immortality's a curse, dude.
Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish.
Immortality was a mistake, not knowledge.
If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss.
True.
If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story.
Is she unimpressed? Looks pissed.
While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, The subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
Must.
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all.
Well, we get it. We just don't
But
care.
worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Mariange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
Good man. We got this.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Okay.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
I wonder if she can feel our hope. We can beat back her despair. We could turn it back into the original Meteor, maybe.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Etheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
So that's a giant bubble of ether. Of life ether. From the whole universe. Are we going to start the second Big Bang? Now, the Dynamist creates this place, but life comes from ether, right? And then she's stopping them being born, which in my mind means that ether is no longer recycling through. It's a Dynamist egg, but inside it. I'm correct? Yeah, that's what it is. It's a Dynamist egg, but inside it is all the ether of the living beings of the universe that she's taken, so they can't be reborn. Okay. Hold on. I'm fine, Flo. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here. Never have I felt such emptiness. As if a part of me is gone. Who's next? Grahas. And Alizé could be next, actually. I think Alfie's last. I think Alizé's might be next. They're going to break the twins up. We put busy on. Don't need invites. Not to be rude, but I don't want invites during this. Victory. Are you all ready to continue on? Well, let us make for where that light shone. Miss Toluna Rianjo have opened the way for us. Sure, let's push on. Why not? Why not? Oh! Hold on. Spotted, spotted. Ghost boys have got stuff for us. I need my ether currents, man. Thinking way. Okay.
How fortunate you are here, corporeal being, for we are in need of your assistance.
Show yourself some of my kind reading about the untamed wilds is over there. As I understand, they are binding their spirits together as one in hopes of diluting their consciousnesses and thereby erasing their sorrows. Wouldn't that multiplicatively add to it? Unfortunately, the resulting amalgam doubtless longs for more minds to incorporate, and if other ear approach it, may be drawn into the growing mass against our will. Your corporeal form seems to outweigh your mental capacity, so you should be safe. Please destroy the collective consciousness before it kills us all. Your ready acceptance gladdens me. I believe that if you lay waste to 2 wandering souls, the amalgam will appear. Be aware that while your mind is safe, it may present danger should it realize what you are attempting. Yeah, I'm too stupid to be a threat. He's not wrong. Oh man. Luckily, my drooling has come to fruition. A most stimulating discussion. Pardon me, traveler. I lack the sense of time as perceived by those finite lifespans, but might you be able to spare a moment to speak with some of my fellow here? It is rare to find one so unmarred by the scars of deepest wisdom. Your appearance and perceptions as an outsider differ so much from our own that I wonder if a degree of interaction might prove stimulating for both parties. Much obliged, much obliged. I shall mark that location on your map. They tend to spend considerable time frequenting their usual haunts. Yeah, it might be fun to talk with someone who's such a fucking moron. Okay. I'd do it. It's like going to the zoo. It's literally like going to the zoo. I'm talking to your pet cat. I don't know, I spent a good portion of my morning talking to my dog. He's been very, very clingy since I got back from Germany. I spent a good 20 minutes this morning with he just completely lay on me with his head just tucked into mine. Begging for belly rubs. Ah, oh, you must be the traverser from beyond who has been causing quite the stir around our abode. What a stroke of luck, in fact. I had been hoping I might have the opportunity to exchange thoughts with you and your companions. Well, you see, I have far too long whiled away my days in listless banality, drifting waywardly as my mental faculties dulled and slowed. I so longed to strike up stimulating conversation with a traveller, yet for so long none would pay me a visit. That said, I never imagined you would have such a strange physical form. Pray tell, how do you keep your balance? What keeps your innards from spilling out through one of those multiple orifices in your body? Oh, pardon me, truly I meant no offense. Clearly life in your world found this shape to be suitable, perhaps even necessary, for your survival. Perhaps our own original form was equally horrifying, you detestable, ugly creature. Oh, I don't get to answer? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. We stink too. No, we don't, because we all use quality products to maintain a nice aroma. You're not ugly, you're just special, Jim. Don't worry about it, mate. Hey, there's someone for everyone out there. Speak for yourself. We're all using the 3-in-1, right? Not for Jim. Not for Jim. It's over for Jim. Alright, so... Oh, you didn't die? Come on, man. Don't be like that. There you go. Good fight, good fight. Oh, we had a little death quote? Oh, that's so sad. Sounded like me. What? There's somebody for everything there is. You want to get yourself on that Tinder machine. All you gotta do is swipe right and you instantly have a new wife. Easy. Easy. The laid back air.
Oh, how curious. Some familiar corporeal life form calls out to me as I wait in vain for the inevitable coming of the end. That's heavy, dude. This is indeed the chance of a lifetime. Many lifetimes, and so I pose to you this question, bro. Tell me, what is the true nature of life in the universe, man?
Eternal adventure, a deep forest where predators lurk, 42. Ha ha ha!
Oh, it seems you still have like much to learn, man, and yet I almost envy your blissful ignorance, you know? Reminds me of the feelings that I and my kind have long since forgotten, man.
That's rad, dude. It's radical. What's our last fellow going to be like? How can you not 42? I've said it in like 50 video games, man. It wasn't even that funny in the book. Right? It's not even the correct answer. That answer is incorrect. Read more books. The answer's not even right. Deep Thought got the answer wrong. Meditating Gaia. What a curious being you are. Have my peers discovered not to regain their corporeal forms while I remain lost in thought? No, of course. Come to think of it, I wonder if we ever possess the peculiar form that you now do. Oh dear, I fear this always happens when I delve too deep into such ruminations. The very moment I attempt to regain clarity, it triggers this most unpleasant reaction. If my fellow ear have not found a way for us to reacquire our corporeality, perhaps it falls to me to meditate further upon the matter. In any event, pray leave me to my cogitations. Alright. Something fundamentally wrong with the universe? I don't think so. All in all, we've got it pretty sweet. We live in an era of good technology. It's kind of going south now a little bit, but all in all, we're alright. Think about it. You could have been born on Mars, and they haven't got shit up there. You know what I mean?
So you made quick work of the amalgam, of course. It's well within each year's rights to choose when they wish to end their own existence, but to force others to join them, however accidentally, is another matter. This whole ordeal has led me to contemplate how I should meet my own demise, of course, but forgive me. I forgot such matters are not left to choice of your kind. Truthfully, I envy you. To go forth each day full of vigor and spunk, not knowing when your lives will unexpectedly snuffed out, must feel incredible. My apologies if I made you uncomfortable. I am unused to speaking with mortals. Be assured that I appreciate your help, and you've given me much to think about regarding death, or perhaps life.
Good stuff. Green dye? What a waste. Mars Andy's in shambles. Worst place to be born. What was that island? There's an island somewhere where they've not experienced the outside world in like 70 years. Remember it was in the news because some Christian pilgrims, whatever the fuck, brought COVID there? What was the name of that island? There's some fucking island that like didn't even know COVID existed or anything. They like completely cut off from the world, and then them fucking dudes turned up. Sentinel Island, yeah. They lived like 300 years ago almost. Missionaries. The fucking Christian missionaries decided to bring them some COVID. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it. I wonder why they want to live on their own. Can't work it out. As you encounter my acquaintances, I can only hope they derive the same sense of self-simulation conversing with you as I did. Or if so, we may yet discover a means to attain the meritorium known as death. Until that time, should you ever be in the mood for a discussion on the profound and inevitable meaningless in the universe, you'll be here waiting. Yes, always waiting. Ta-da! Alright. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. I mean, yeah. In some ways. Sharing is caring. Sharing's caring. I think our next compass is far east. Yeah, northeast. It was before COVID. The one I was thinking of was that they got COVID. It was the last place on Earth that hadn't got COVID or something. That's what I remember reading about. I like these little sparkly forests. That was good. Oh shit, I was in Germany when I removed these mounts from my favourites list, wasn't I? And it's back now. That's right, the 2018 one was the guy who turned up and got killed. Yeah. Fucking rocked up, man. Oh my god, Onimusha and Truces. Thank you both, man. Onimusha's, like, unreal. Error System, thank you for the prime as well. Tilly, Lava Button. Enjoying the conclusion? Enjoy the conclusion. I hope so. So far, I'm not convinced, obviously, that the Scions are dead. I think that would be a bit misguided, that we just lost these characters after all these years very quickly. Van Daniel's going to return and save everybody. Truth. Emmett Selk's going to make a play. Judging by the direction, this should be the place. Some manner of ear device. If our friends awaken it, then it should be safe to use. Okay. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let's just see where it leads. The Portal of Wisdom. Go. Asasla. Oh, it's the mounts. Oh, I do want one of those. Level Tricker. I need to get one of these before the next Ishgard party that we're having. I can't wait for that party. It's been ages since we've done an FF14 party. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try and find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alphinaud with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Huh? Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you best take care of yourselves. I'll find you once we've finished exploring. Gusty, OG Beethoven, thank you for the 5, giving it subs. Gusty with the double with a 10 as well. Oh my god. And Ghostly, thank you for the 2 months. Man, you guys have been crazy generous today. Thank you so much, man. Enjoy those emotes, my friends. Enjoy. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there. Sentinels in all likelihood.
Like those you encountered, they'll most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable.
Did he do it? 6,000 on the nose, Chris! Oh, it's not there. 6,000 on the fucking nose, dudes! Wow. Fucking awesome, man. Thank you so much. Right on the nose. Crazy. How have we got so many unsubbed people here? What the fuck? How did you do that? How? I don't understand how you managed that. That's nuts. You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. One way of looking at it, I suppose. Dodgers. The Dodgers are insane. I don't know how. Baka, thank you for the 10 as well. Fewful, thank you so much for your Prime, man. Thank you for using your Prime on us. That's so nice of you. Drexeni, thank you so much as well. 10 gifted subs each. That's crazy. Dodgers in shambles, man. Gifters are just destroying the Dodgers. I think we've met the Transformer civilization. Oh, they're trying to talk to me. They're trying. Are they trying to? Uh-oh. Are they being really nice? Oh, look, Chris has brought me food. I'll give you some cash in a second. Chris has got food. Bye, Chris. Look, we just crossed 6,000.
Did we?
Yes. 6,000! Unbelievable, man. Void Switch, Moustache, Tau Alpha again. Beethoven to get sniping people. Don't get me emotional like you did in fucking Omara. You're not doing that again. Chris has got me hula hoops. And a sausage and egg sandwich. This boy thinks he knows me. This boy thinks he knows me. Thanks, Chris. Hello. FF7 voice box? Log floor. The machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet Bleep Bloop. The planet... what? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name of our tongue. It may be translated to yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within our outpost. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Oh, you gotta chill. You're gonna like the stream. Marbu, Ironfall, no. Leandros, Taiki again? Lucranash? The hero of the house? Dimmy? Alistair? Dodger's getting fucked up right now. Oh my god. Sackbeater as well. Jesus Christ, guys. Thank you all. Everybody. Thank you. The Omicrons, you say? What is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you'll be taken into custody and or terminated. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons. But at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow if you could try speaking with the others. He couldn't dodge? How are you dodging? Nikki, serious. I've enjoyed FF14. I know it feels like an end, but it also feels like a beginning at the same time. Like, there's so much more to see and do. But it's a big day. It's a big day. Did Chris get this with no butter as well? Not bad. Oh my god. It's still going. Okay. It's hard to keep up with. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. They'll never catch me. Dodgers are in shambles right now. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware of malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, please be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Dodgers Master Race? I don't know how. This community is just fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Thank you, everybody. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. They're Borg? In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Is these the Borg? Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet another endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data. The star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. The subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Unreal. And still you dodged. I don't know how. You dodged. I don't know. Thank you again, everybody. You're just incredible. I have no words for it, man. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. $350 subs is still Dodgers. We've learned a few things. So did I. We share our findings, however. I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only set us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Is this... Oh, don't guess, Mike. Don't guess. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands. It's still carrying on, I can't focus. And so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Oriange's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Oriange said this. During our investigation, before we joined you in Legia. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart. Thank you all. Dodgers, you well shit. You well shit, Dodgers. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't you just say it to all of us? Given that what we know of this place is certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons in the air longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as that may have led to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron whom we spoke with, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. Also added that it would be pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Nodders. It's not going to be Omega, is it? Is it going to be Omega? Hell hath no bounds. Thank you, Orman. Okay, you like pushing up to 7k again, like you fucking maniacs. Thank you, everybody. I'll keep pushing forward. So, the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let's all watch our step as we make way. We're aiming for 69. Oh, an Inquisitive Omnicron. Learn to love. Assistance requested. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that said members share unique intraspecific bonds with others of their faction. These individuals were conferred titles such as consort or family. This unit detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet the presence of intraspecific bonds alone led to an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits this exponential improvement when others are eliminated. Potential benefits of such augmentation are projected to be immense. Thus this unit's inquiry. Are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? Yes, fighting harder for your friends and family? Yeah, I am. This is fortunate, as this unit has constructed a consort for research purposes. You are asked to delineate the method by which this unit might be an intraspecific bond with said consort. Requesting standby at present coordinates. Initiating consort retrieval. I gotta get this guy hooked up or what? Caroltina Thalas. Inguano on a... Fucking hell, Inguano. Unbelievable. Ramelma, Dula, Lionheart, oh my god, it's all the tasty go, Billowx. Oxy! Sniping! Oxy sniping people! Ginger Matt, god damn it. Oh, this entire chat's gonna be subs in a minute. That's gonna be fucking weird. Very weird. Initiating communication. This unit requests your participation in Omicron combat simulation. 98.8% of the past 12,359 sessions have produced the exact same result. Thus an unknown quantity such as yourself is required. An Omicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit is instructed to set opponents to record all combat session data. You may initiate your assault when your preparations are complete. Yeah, want to break it? Uncertainty detected. Reviewing previous transmission. Verbal analysis suggests this unit has omitted crucial information regarding the current mission. This unit begs your pardon. Once you have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you are requested to activate this device, which will automatically transfer the data to us. Okay. Sending coordinates. Per the transmission you have received, the opponent is located on the plane of frame extending from this base. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit thanks you for your cooperation. Fair enough. I do this here. The Holy Dodgers. Are the Dodgers starting a cult at this point? Are you starting a cult? Oh my god. We need to start a cult. The non-sub cult. Oh, let me hook this guy up with a girl. Activating introduction. This unit presents the aforementioned consort. At present, its capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed? Give it a name, yeah. Call it Snuggles. Dodgers together strong. Scanning identification database. Records indicate this Omicron is designated Test Unit 0043. This unit requests confirmation that said appellation qualifies as sufficiently pet. Hesitance detected. New proposal. My beloved. A review of this unit's memory shows that a member of an enemy faction referred to its bondmate as such. Appellation change confirmed. New designation. My beloved. Reconfiguring emotional status to grateful. This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2 of experiment. Goodbye, my fellow Dodgers! Remember me! Remember me! Remember us! This unit will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on the unit's combat capabilities. Never forget, transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. Holy shit, dude! Analyzing unit status. No changes in functionality detected. Possibly a transmission failure estimated at 78%. This unit asks that you confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruct command. Retrieval remains also requested. We'll remember you. Remember us. Unbelievable. What an afternoon. Remember us. You guys are amazing. It can't snipe us all. Together strong. Dodgers together strong. But now you can't join in the praise trolley wave. Initiate. Initiate. There's so many subs to praise the trolley as we enter our final day. You can't be a part of it, right? You're not welcome. You understand? You're not welcome. Look at that. You can't be part of the team. You can't be part of the team. Get wrecked, Dodgers. You're out. You're not allowed. You're not allowed as part of the team. This is pushing. Yeah, take that, Dodgers. You can't be part of the wave. These Dodgers are non-worshippers of the trolley. Fucking sad. These non-sub evildoers. Pure evil. They disrespect the trolley in our own home. Onimusha, you've got to chill, man. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Heretic. More heretics joining the fold. Show them the light. Show them the light. I dodged so much I just subbed myself. Indeed. Indeed. Lalaki, JP, Bellacats, rhymed. Don't worry about these dodgers. They'll see the light eventually. May the trolley's light guide them to pureness. It's the rejoining. It's the great rejoining happening all at once. Unbelievable. I made a goon floor dodge right there. I know. Dodge better than preach doing slice. True. Kinda true, actually. Kinda true. That's fair. Why are all these ether currents so close to each other? What the hell? This is weird. I could do this all day. Like Captain America of dodges. Oh, it's got a railgun. Thankfully, I don't need to worry about it shooting me off. Yeah, Omicron efficiency. This is so weird. Okay. Let's go this way. And there's another one to the east. Did I miss another one over here? No, I don't think so. Unless... No fucking way. I'm dodging these like you dodges. Nobody dodges ether currents like I do. Wait, do I still get the bed? I do, okay. Oh my god. Don't come back. Yeah, I can't dodge anymore. Right, is there another one? That's it! I've done all the currents in this zone! No shit! Yeah, dude. Wait, does that mean I'm coming to the end now? This feels kind of fast. I need to turn them in. Okay. Feels kind of fast. Oh god, am I in for like a 4-hour cutscene? That would be bad. Is it gonna let me fly early? No, there'll be a quest at the end of the zone. Questing retrieval of my beloved. Potential for reconstruction and further experimentation remains high. Self-destruct confirmed successful. Sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis of this unit's parameters shows no change in functionality. This unit will consider executing a family simulation after reconsulting enemy retraction data, but based on the results of this consult simulation, termination of research may be advisable. Reconfiguring emotional state from disappointed to grateful. This unit thanks you once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in future experiments. Good on you, man. Good on you. I hope it all works out nicely. I needed to hire tier for Tyro. Viewing received transmission. Analysis suggests the aggressor is no longer operational, requesting return of previously provided recording device. I'm not going to kill any family members. I'm having this sandwich after this though, it's going cold. Extraction of combat data complete. Analyzing. Quality of data greatly exceeds expected values in all previous records, reconfiguring emotional state to impressed. The data suggests you summon significant levels of ether in order to defeat the aggressor. This unit will submit a request to the logistics matrix for the augmentation of protective apparatus. Searching database for situationally appropriate action. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenge results in stagnation. Records indicate this base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently, though its Discord prevention module is buzzing in a most irritating fashion. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data. Analysis suggests it will prove invaluable to the further development of base Omicron. Alright. There's 7K maniacs. Absolute maniacs. How have you dodged? Like, genuinely speaking. How? With grace? You were actually insane. Literal years of experience. You have evasion on, yeah. Act normal, you are exposed. Free company. You have been revealed. Oh shit, apparently I do need to check out. They did an awesome Sylvanas cutscene, didn't they? We'll do it after Endwalker. No, I got told it was awesome. Like, legitimately, I'm not memeing. I'm genuinely not memeing. By who? What, do you want their name? What do you mean? Do you want their name or what? Show me who. I will find them. Oh my god, it's still going and still there's unsubs here. You're actually crazy. It wasn't Asmo. I haven't spoken to Asmo in ages. It's all good now with his OTK friends. Don't want to talk to me. Got his little OTK buddies. I'm just that. You didn't dodge. That's it. Welcome to the sweet embrace. Welcome. No longer a cult. No dodgers here. The trolley will guide you all. I dodge subs like I dodge relationships. Jesus fucking Christ, dudes. I can't be OTK, man. I can't live in a house with Rich Campbell. Imagine what that's like. Would you ever walk barefoot in a house with Rich Campbell in it? Fucking no way, dude. No fucking way. Hazmat suit? Ashman does have a hazmat suit. I have worn the helmet. I'm sure he still has that. The smell. Mm-hmm. We'll never surrender. Yeah. Thank you for lunch, Chris. I'm just washing my hands, team. And then that's it till the end. No breakers. I've got nothing else on today. We'll get a bit of a trash and wash hands. I've got sausage fingers. fans that smell like honey. Chris is doing stuff. How is this still fucking going, you madmen? What the fuck, man? You know, you've given like 1,000 subs in the last 25 minutes. Dodger's an absolute wrecked shambles. Let's go, guys. I know, just for the... I can't keep saying it. Yes, Boyer, everyone's very impressed with the amount of prick. Thank you, everybody, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, everybody. Especially with all the time I've had to take off recently. I appreciate it so much. You generally make our lives so much easier. In fact, this is going towards building a set for our Heaven's Ward discussions with Nupps. So, just to let you know where that money's going, that is where it's going. Which I think you guys will quite like. So, it's not frivolous or anything. It's going towards stuff for you guys. I guess at this point, Nupps up to Shadowbringers now, so we can probably do a few. It's not going to a giant bouncing castle. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Your sub is an investment, yes, as you can see, yes. Yes. It is. The guy in there. There's going to be another guy in there soon. It is an investment, yes. Would you take care to look at it? I am not the most tech savvy. Sure, I'll fix it. We tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. There must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way.
USB stick?
First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
I could do that.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
I'll do it. Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. Is that because I did the Omega raid? I get an extra choice? Yes? Oh, awesome. That's amazing.
You still have it?
Yeah.
Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait. The actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module.
Alpha power.
And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
It worked!
Relevant connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission Sigma 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply.
They've got no mission.
Awaiting query.
God, I hope my voice recovers soon.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
We need to pay the internet bill.
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
So they're just... I mean, that's not despair, though, because they're machines, right? So where's the despair coming from? And the hopelessness? I can understand if they thought there was no one else to conquer. But that's not the case, because we exist. Let's just focus our search on the outpost. Alizé and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. Oh god, is it one of them spy missions? It is, right? I'm going to have to spot the odd robot. Okay. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Okay, I've got this. I've got this. No failure. Oh god! I have no more ether currents to get in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh. I didn't even start diligently farming, really. Well, that's kind of bittersweet, actually. Makes me a little bit sad, that. We should take a 3-month break right now, is what you're saying? Until the next patch. Okay, logging out. Here we are. I see the twins are wasting no time with their inquiries.
Let us begin observing the Omicrons. They're supposed to be standing by, so we should look for any that aren't. Okay. Got it. An Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Ah, I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Alright. Easy does it, champions of the light. Easy does it. Gentle now. Don't want to attract any undue attention. Steady. Where's the raid? It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Beam me up, beam me up. We'll find the raid. We'll find it. Oh no! It's gonna be like broken up for me, isn't it? I have to wait for the next part. God, I don't want to be a pleb tier. I'm gonna have a word with Squeenix. Early access, PTR, or is this going to be a really sad robot? I mean, I know they're genocidal maniacs. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at that tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came,
It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Nodders, nodders, nodders. To endeavour to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Flo. One day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Oh, bro. What? Dude, you were mentioned before you were the Crystal Exarch, dude. Why do you think so little? This is brutal. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so cold. That's icy cold, man. Oh, fuck me. You truly think so? That would be a... I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Maybe because someone kept calling him a newbie? He is a newbie. He's still a rookie. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. He might be an old-ass cat, but he's still a rookie. He's a rookie scion. He has to pay his dues. They all do. They have to wax my car. They have to do the laundry run. Hello world, spelt correctly. We shouldn't return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. I'm trying to think of how this is going to end. And I really hope it's a positive note, but I can't be sure. And I hope we kind of have to beat the shit out of Meteion to inspire hope inside her. She changes back and she releases the ether inside the Dynamis bubble and brings life back to the world. And I will pound on her face with my boot until she's hopeful. It appears the two of you made a promising discovery. She's a robot! She's not a real girl. Come on now. She's a robot! I have given them the short of it. If you would care to provide the full account. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here are of no help. They all have the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, but there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that serves to provide that there's business as usual at the outpost. What do you mean? You can't be upset that she's a robot. They're all robots. I mean, we're going to have to beat the fuck out of a lot of little girls here. I brought my bashing bat, so I think we're okay. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. A universe divided. An Omicron tried to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons evade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, we should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to get about ascertaining if that's what's happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. Idea? I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it had a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honours. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Floor, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behaviour. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... that could be our inner Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphano and I will stand by at the console, and when it is time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Daddy would be so proud. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Alright, I like this plan. We're gonna blow some shit up. About goddamn time. $6870, not a meme number. Sorry. Sorry, no meme number on the sub count. This is extraordinarily high sub count. Oh, no. Okay, let's go. This way. Want help? If you guys make it to 6969, I'll take it to 7k myself. That's nuts. That's crazy. You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, see. About the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon Alizé will strike the console with lightning. Observe more closely for anomalous behavior. Oh god, okay. Okay. Wait, how close to... okay. Spotted it. I saw 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 it. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. Are we losing Graha here? While we spoke, our comrade struck the console to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. This is gonna be Has It All Been for Nothing, right? Has it all been for nothing? Conquering all these worlds, murdering all these people. Was it all for nothing? To better ourselves for what possible purpose? What's the end goal? To just be better? Not enough.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as they do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
Fuck that, man. It's awful.
Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
Right.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Yes. Fixed.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. have no path to offer. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people.
Find a new purpose, baby.
With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were.
So these guys also
I
use
have no
fleshy bodies.
aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
We need to get these people back in bodies.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
Yeah.
I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Has to be done. We all know it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
Don't do it, dude.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Will you a determining answer.
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
And then there were two.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
We keep going. Crystalline path. It's paved it for us. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How did they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick. And that'll be just a start. Alright. One point in front of the other, friends. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. I think we're already at 100. Oh no. I could have walked. Then we'd have to have a shorter song. Okay. Where to now, friends? I won't let it break me, don't you worry. I never have. And I never will. Look, Flo. A portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. as though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. And that's where we're headed. Into the maw. Okay. Well, here's where the path begins. As it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Okay, we've got an accompanying mission up here. Where are we going? Help! Ah. I wonder if they did the accompaniment because they really want you to walk up here. Don't want you to rush it with the song. Beautiful. Horrifying, but beautiful. Oh shit, I thought that was around the character. Sorry, my bad. I thought that was something to do with the guy who was studying it and not the talkie path. Yeah, my bad. I got it. I don't want to miss it. Lights that shine in the distance. To think that they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their peoples lost to despair. The stars floating in the sea of midnight. Ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alice beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unravelled. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Whence we came and we all return, a wheel from which there is no escape. Scary. Listen to the silence. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Ishtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Rahad would join in their discussion. Girls chat with me and Alizé about the mission. Estidian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you were needed. And together, we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls. My heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they? Is barely visible from up here. Truly we've come far. Much farther than we would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It's because we have known failure and frustration, that we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of this very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I go about my day relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it, no. I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. I am my scars. A wise man once said, rest assured I am fine. But thank you for your concern. As of yourself. Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from Journey's End. It'll be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. I would assume this song's called Endwalker. Would be my guess. Excuse me. Well, this is it. The end of the path. And the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No. Let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we have achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for as they did. There's some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope that it all works out somehow. True. There's still a chance, everybody. It's fine. There's still a chance. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. There's still a chance. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. It'll be fine. The necropolis. Oh shit. This is almost... normal. It's not unlike many cities we know. It is deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Metean.
This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it's ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide? None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades. They cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail. Find a way out of this lifeless place. What Meteion says is true. What are we supposed to do? If there is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Meteion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Not alone. Whatever Meteion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear as to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take long to cover the area. You're not alone. I don't feel alone. I don't feel alone. Although it is ominously quiet. Maybe the football's on. Doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Hello? This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Very bleak ending to Endwalker. Remember the bunny rabbits? That was good. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain. Tell the story. I don't miss the bunnies. I miss joy. Happiness in my life. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one can imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. I miss Turbo Elephant the most. Never forget. Simpler time. In the distance, you glimpse Alizé picking her way through the ruins. Otherwise, spy no signs of life. The call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence.
Trying to see if there are ways to reach the nearby isles, just in case Meteon was bluffing. Okay. The answer's no. Is that a person or a rock? Fuck off, man. Creeping me out. You're giving me the heebie-jeebies, dude. Fucking chilling. There ain't no place to chill. Worse than Azzy. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Where's Alfie? Like, genuinely though, where's Alfie gone? Hopefully dead? How can you say that? That's not funny. Alfie's fucking hard carry. Where the fuck is he? Alfie starts raw, but finds his way in the end. A firewood changed his whole life, man. Where the fuck is Alfie? Oh, look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. Yeah. He wasn't over here, was he? Didn't we look? Has he sacrificed himself? No, there he is. What the fuck? Was he here before? Maybe I just didn't get close enough.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
Maybe they're still here. We just can't see them, right?
I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will. I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
To work.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream.
She mad.
It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe.
Yeah, and it's fine.
It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering.
What a friend.
Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
Nope.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
I recognize it. I just hope they don't do the super friendship Happy Power Rangers attack.
We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Rainbow Road! Dope. Okay. Meanwhile? Oh no. Don't tell me fucking Aetheris is already dead. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Not Turbo Elephant! Oh, Nero's there. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
I'm with you, Cryle. It's gonna be fine.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
God, Bikasetsu.
He wishes to speak with you at once.
He's gonna beat the shit out of that little girl. Oh, don't blue ball me. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Now you're blue balling me? What the fuck, man? Oh, you rat bastard. In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Unable to execute certain actions due to area restrictions. I have to walk.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Walking alone to journey's end, the burden weighing heavy.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Missed you, bro.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Best world leader right there.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Imagine if they used old Raban voice.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Pinfilia? Canasana? Bare Skies? Imagine not remembering Canasana's voice.
You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Ian.
Tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
I don't know that one. Happy.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Why back Luke? I was hoping for Matoya.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Green? Green? Yeah.
Strong art thou, mortal.
that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Who would be last?
Let's finish this.
That's fair. I'm getting all choked up again.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it.
Fuck that.
Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
Came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
On your left.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me.
He's pissed off.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the storms. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Old school.
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear.
I've had to sit and watch this for centuries.
Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please.
I love that Hithlosteus was like so chill with it all.
Of your comrades,
That's fine.
We will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Okay, an elevator would have been nicer, but this'll do.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
This is too fucking stupid to realize.
May you ever walk in the light.
You're good, Thancred. You've been gone for a while, bro.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheirys.
Not finished yet, team.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Come on. We could save her. Are we returning life to all the stars? That would be dope. I've seen something like that before, that's not good.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion!
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
Lots of things to do.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
High five.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Fuck me! Jesus fuck! Brought you back. Oh man. Jesus. We haven't won yet. We've still got a giant testicle to beat. Only got your ninjas. I think I've been in a constant state of turned up for about half an hour. Like, pretty much. There's too many of you, you fucking maniacs. I do need to blow my nose. Give me a minute.
Probably trying, but right. Is it super loud?
Guys are insane. Absolutely insane. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Yeah, it spreads, it spreads. I mean, I don't really know what to say, but we've done a lot of moments on the channel over the years. Mostly in our single player endeavors, but to sharing this experience with you all has been incredible. It really has been amazing. Time for PreachCon? Yeah. It's not over yet. Not over yet, but to share it with you all has just been immense. We've had some wonderful moments where we've shared in a story or something in a game that's brought many of us to tears and has reached us in some way, but to share it with everybody has been incredible. Like, legit incredible. I suppose we must walk to the end. If you could stop casting spells, though, because I need to put the sound back up so I can hear what's happening. But, thank you, everybody. I love you all. Shall we walk to the end? I think we should. I think a kneel is the only thing I can take here. Let's go. It is my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning. They and all their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Aetheris. Different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first force to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. can't claim to fully understand the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all in the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad I am to see I was right. No need to explain. I have a rough idea of what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life, but it was all I could do to swim against it. And suddenly, I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream. But through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. The music's very fitting. I can't read those messages you're sending me, I can't. Oh, I need to focus. We're not getting anywhere. For all the lives whose stars, whose lights have been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. To go and see all those places and more. Emmett Silk has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you. Nice. Once we've returned together triumphant, of course. You stolen, not benched. Ish not benched. Alright, we're going. Here we go, team. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But with the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in a moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Endwalker. Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Are you ready, Flo? Nodders? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I'll say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteon has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Aye. Can I get an eye in the chat for everybody? Can we get an eye in the chat? Can we get an eye? We stand ready. It's a raid? Is it a raid or a dungeon? Invar? Okay, 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 okay. One invite? Can't do this without you, Azzy, can we? Oh, it's a 4-man. Okay, okay, it's a 4-man. I didn't know. I didn't know, man. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. Boris, Resiel, Azzy, and Braga. I'll get you in after this. Deal? I assume there's some sort of raid fight. I assume. Deal? Yes. Is there anyone in the remaining 4 who can tank? Or do we need to find a tank? There we go, the group's sorted. I love you all. Like, I don't know, I've been a bit of an emotional mess for the last 2 hours. So, let's go. The dead ends. What the fuck are these? Let's go. Let's go. Let's see it through.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then.
Oh, lion.
Follow me down to the darkest depths of despair.
How can we have despair with lion in the group, honestly? The honey yellow will provide sanctuary. Holy shit, where are we? This looks like some sort of Kojima fantasy.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
No, Big Daddy! I can't take it anymore. How sad. Long forgotten seashell. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotten flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Oh god, I'm getting infected with toxicosis. Yikes. Kill me, kill me.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
So they started getting scared of their original people. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Out of range? No. Help. Moved away from my ley lines. Even at the end walk. You still punish me so. There's no sanctity here. No safety. Leyline walker, yeah. Nothing changes. Even at the end of the world, nothing changes. We'll be okay though. I believe. Something must change here, man. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry. Spoiled and foraging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path into mean nothingness. But the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Oh, Crab Daddy! Not again.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Does the wind blow something in my direction? A plague descends. What does this do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got feared or something. I don't know why. Well, she's dying. This guy's KO. Help! 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 One help. No help. Oh god. So mean. One res. Here he comes. Oh no, Wonan's dead as well now. Uh-oh. I got this. Oh, you have to dispel that. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Healing potion. Woo! It's fine, it's fine. I've got a blast now. I've got to bring it home. Right, what do we do here? We stand... Oh, you stand on top of someone else. Okay. Uh-oh. You need to dispel yourself. Dispel yourself. Oh, DPS is falling apart. It's a shambles. Okay. Alright, Rodent's back. Good shit. It's fine, it's fine. That is nasty. The return of doom.
And
okay.
The very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Spatial distortion. Are we going to different worlds that die? Judgment Day.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
Jesus, freedom fighters. I get it. This is scary. Not the kind of freedom I want. Hopefully I can reach the terminal. Good luck, buddy. We wish you all the best. Sad. Letion did see some shit, man. There's no getting away from it.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
The otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence as a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of the star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel. The world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. That's the problem with people. Too much freedom, man. They need to be educated.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Just too much. I mean, these people clearly fight for freedom, right? Look at their name. Just believe our rule. No problem. No problem. Freedom is bad. Burn out the freedom. Holy shit. Ah, it's a big robot. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Great! We've made Skynet. And what did the Peacekeeper robots figure out? Any dumb cunt stupid enough to build us is clearly dangerous. And they would be correct. Oh, what is on the toilet? Okay. I mean, that's what they're saying, right? Any fucking idiot stupid enough to build us is clearly dangerous. Fuck! Perpetual war machines. I'm still in ley lines. I'm still good. I'm still good. Right. That wasn't how you deal with that. Cool boss, cool boss. Peacefire? Peacefire? Okay. future. What's the line? No hope but the future we make for ourselves. Any John Connors in the chat? I can't remember the line. No future but what we make for ourselves. Correct. I need some John Connors. Quite nice, these fights are super short. Hold!
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it. Who the fuck would push a button that does that? Why would anybody make that fucking button? Like, what the fuck? Answer! Dickhead. The plenty. Oh! Hey! Hey! Alright! Wow!
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Yes, sweet boys. These guys just never wanted for anything and just grew bored? Is that what happened here? There's just no purpose left? That's some first world shit, that is. Yeah, literally bored to death. Curious traveller visits our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser. In our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answers might change. What a bunch of miserable bastards. Not invited to my party. Nope. It doesn't even look like they've got TV. Like, there's no cinemas or nothing. Can't even make stories, put on plays. No games? They don't even have Steam, bro.
What its people had gained from Nupss, they lost to
apathy is certainly the killer. Apathy will get you every time. Feeling bold, are we? Can you gather them before I unleash Hellfire? Beautiful place where they live, though. You gotta give them that, right? It is a nice place. It's like not even I get bored on vacation. What a shame. Shame. Creepy elf. Was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached a light room found near empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. Is this the ghost world? Is this Ea? This could be Ea, right? As individuals, we struggled to know this was right. Yet in today's perfect unity, there is naught left to question. We are infinity constricted by the finite, but no more. Ra-La shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. God bless Ra-La. God bless.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Right. The kindest and most gentle, eh? Alright.
Were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
AoE.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Bird nap. Why the face? Thank you. I thought it was a frontal cone. I had ley lines. It's just the way it is. Still not clear. Right, they got red wings on the opposite. Just pumping more blows? It's like spamming. Commit! 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 What were you guys gambling on? I believe? What the fuck is I believe? What's that? What's I believe? Oh, no deaths on Rala. I did get saved, but I mean, I didn't know you were gambling either. That helped good teammates. Oh, the reality. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. How bleak. How bleak and sad. Kisses, team, kisses.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
Never. Ask Xenos, man.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without
despair.
end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future.
Oh no.
So shall sin into light ceases to be.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Calm the fuck down. Dodged.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Original Meteon?
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Life grip.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Oh, I was just going for the one shot. Defile! Oh no! We started Defile! Oh my god!
Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
God, I forgot all about the teleport.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last.
Beat that, motherfucker!
But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades.
Unbelievable.
As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death.
Mopey bastard.
So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Idling? Can't be. Got Midgard somewhere?
At the end of everything,
No
I
fucking
find
way.
you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
You did a deal with Kryl?
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light
No
of the
one kills my
stars
best
to
friend
you.
but me.
I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
You pussy.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
What a fucking mental chat at the end. Oh my god. I'm too fucked to do any more game, man. I need to log out. I can't take anymore. I've got nothing left to give. I don't want your help. If it comes to it, I won't save you. I want your help. Fuck it. Let's go out, man. Let's party.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
Have you not killed this little bitch already? What the fuck?
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Why not? Sure.
vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
How does this raid fight work? Do we do it on the back of Xenos? It was Recio, Azzy, Boris. Are we still here? Braga, yes. You guys talk in free company chat, it makes it way easier for me to find you rather than going to the list. There's Braga. Alright, missing Recio. Here? There he is. There we go. So, hold on, while they sort themselves out. We're now traveling at warp speed inside the giant Dynamis Bollock, riding Xenos. Hey man, you okay? You know, I said I liked you back in Stormblood and people really got angry at me, you know? And now look at us. Hey? Who'd have thought it? Who'd have thought it? Xenos is a good character. Smash its fucking head in. I imagine I'm gonna die. Easy one shot. Oh, the gamma's up. Oh, we're good to go? Okay, excellent. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Maybe Bull, no death though. This is really taking the piss out of the Deathwing fight at this point. The End Singer. Okay. At least I'm done with tears now.
Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Thumbs up, Azzy. Thumbs up, Mal. Thumbs up. Wait. Don't pull. I need some chicken. What happened to my bags? Oh, it's because I was in Germany. Fuck. Okay, fixed. Easy. Let me eat my chicken. Wait.
Ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Allegaya, that's a place. Okay, that was unfair. Alright, I'll give you that one. Right, so they move together. Laser beam, laser beam, laser beam.
Your suffering is at an end.
Sideways, I guess. Yo, she just pricked us with two little fucking.
This is a kindness.
Oh, we gotta spread it out. Whoa. Shit! Feathers! I mean, I don't know. Oh, okay, they blow up.
All of us have known.
Right, she's got diarrhea. Ow. Help! Too close.
We have seen the end.
So over here then, right? I'm not doing any DPS. I hope that's okay. What is that? What is that? Is that gonna shoot us?
The same end. Again and again.
I mean, I know you want more damage, but there's kind of a lot going on right now. You know? I'm going through some shit. Most wipe first try. Fuck you, we don't wipe. We kill, we kill, we kill.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Those lasers? Defile! 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 Wallet gateway! Help!
Tis so lonely between the stars.
We're fine. Good job, Boris. Pumping, I'm pumping.
We have seen the end.
rinse repeating? It's not right, she's doing more stuff. She must be.
Same end. Again and again.
I got this. Guys, hold!
If there is no happiness in life,
hold! Oh god, we gotta fight the sperm lady!
one place it may be found.
Any reses? One res. Oh, is this a DPS check? I got this. I fucking got this, boys. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going. I'm pumping.
Oblivion.
Say something, but I mean, I feel like I did okay. Gotta put that out there. More down. All right, I can do more down now. I see the fight now. Because you're not a Reaper? Oh, we do only have like 4 different types of jobs in here. It's fine, we're gonna win. Let's go. We blast. Change to Reaper? I don't have that one. Dude, I'm gonna fucking destroy this boss now. Are you kidding me? I've had one pull. This boss is doomed.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Watching that one. That's fair. I actually didn't even see that mechanic coming.
ghastly future. Your suffering is at an end.
No suffering, no end. No, 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 no. Ha! I knew you'd all move, idiots.
All of us have known despair.
Okay, we go for a big blast after this.
We have seen the end.
Here we go.
The same end. Again and again.
Good boss. Good job, boss. I feel like we're blasting a lot more this pulp. It might be copium, but it feels that way.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains. Tis so lonely between the stars.
It's fine. Shield held. Shield held.
We have seen the end.
Constantly worried something's going to appear behind me.
Blasting, keep blasting. Again and again.
was fine! Fuck!
If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found. Oblivion. Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
I don't know what happens now. Oh, okay.
Your time has come. It always does.
Oh, we got 10 seconds to kill it? What? That's a long way off. Did we win? We good? Keep fighting!
What is this defiance?
We called the Power Rangers, we're good.
No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
Let me dance.
We've been here before.
This is Thancred.
Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw.
Imagine being able to do decent damage on the move. On troll.
It can only end in misery and desolation.
Commit! Commit!
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
That was pretty dope. Right, what are the classes you guys are all playing? What are these? Reapers? All three of you are Reapers. Both of you are the same healer and both of you are the same tank. Doesn't that like totally gigafuck our LBs or something? We danced, we did, we danced. We danced at the end of the universe together. We gave it the old Mandeville. Easy one shot. Two shot will do. Two shot will do. I did think we'd wiped though. I did think we'd wiped when it just all went black. I was like, do we really need to find like 20% more damage? That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Where to now? Yo, don't assail me. What the hell? One catch. That boss was very boring. Don't you agree? Despair. Pointless despair. Wasn't your fault. You're just doing what you're designed to do.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
I can give us hope.
May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time.
You should ask us the question. Ask us the question. Go on. You wouldn't.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea.
They do villains so well.
Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope. One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way.
It's just nod, guys, just nod.
Miracles happen every day. Do they not?
True. Sure. Nodders. Let's not upset the bird again.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await.
My best friend is right here, though.
Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
I'm almost expecting the slow clap at the back. Why? Another life save. And for what?
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear.
We're gonna throw down?
I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to the limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice. Wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can't deny. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. I've had enough of you. It ends here. Yeah, let's go with this. I burn everything, baby.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Is this a one-on-one? Like an actual one-on-one? He's gonna fucking wreck me. Oh no. I want my chicken. I need some KFC before we go in. Alright. At the end of the universe, the final showdown. It's probably going to survive as well. Now it must go and get stronger. Stronger again. Kupo, baby. Holy shit, okay. Xeno's soul is ablaze with passion. The space comes to life with dynamism as your spirit burns in kind. Your souls burn brighter, your power swells. Alright. Here we go. Fingers crossed.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
Now I know what that does. Alright.
Is this truly the best Hyderland?
I mean, I need to see what it does first, dipshit. Alright. Kind of unfair, don't you think? You're all good with your 50-hour casts, but I still don't know what they do. Do I need a water buff for Hellfire? Probably. Okay.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Help!
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Come hither. Is he going to pull me in? Got range, maybe?
Mine for the taking.
What? Okay, I can see that coming with the animation that's behind it. Okay. What health potion?
Mine for the taking.
Right, go off! What the hell? The fuck is that, man? That'll take 3 weeks to cast. I blast.
Test of your reflexes.
Oh shit.
Mine for the taking.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm doing alright, Not dead yet. What is this now? Diamond dust? Oh, slippery. Okay. Stop. Go that way.
A test of your
I'm
reflexes.
stunned. Help. Fine.
A test of your reflexes.
Okay, we're good. Kind of regret being a black mage in these fights, not gonna lie, but, you know, it's fine. It's what it is.
Mine for the taking.
Okay, we finished this round. Watch, I'm gonna fucking blast now. You ready? Setting it up. Lining it up. Okay.
Mine for the taking. Ah, my soul.
That's not phase 2. That's not phase 2.
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor!
Sure.
I have you!
Ah! Oh, come on! The fuck is that,
Do
bro?
not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
One help? Okay, I've got no buffs now. Okay.
Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Right, what's Ethereal Ray then? Can you not keep firing? The fuck?
A test of your reflexes!
Okay, just let me cast the spell, bro, okay?
I have you!
I might not have ley lines, but I'm giving it you. Candlewick? What is this now? Okay.
A test of your reflexes!
I've got ley lines. I can do this.
Show me your vaunted
Shit, this is where you just like turbo gangstered all over me, wasn't it? Can I even run from this? No, I don't think so.
A test of your reflexes!
Alright, we blast. Here we go! Fuck you, buddy!
For the taking!
Right, I don't know what the fuck this thing is. It just seems to hit me from everywhere. I mean, what even is that?
A test of your reflexes! I have you!
It's a test of my reflexes. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, that makes sense.
A test of your reflexes!
Do not be a phase 3. Because you are mad cheating in this duel, man.
Show me your
fuck, man. Can I addle this?
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. Now fall.
Bro.
This is my moment! Our moment!
Oh, fuck. Easy game. This is like a full Metal Gear Solid tribute at this point. Kick him in the dick! Kick him in the fucking dick, man! One dodge. What the hell does this look like with other races? I bet it looks ridiculous. Like a fucking Lala in this fight? I bet it looks so stupid. Do not say you're going to go away and get stronger again. Cut his head off.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
I'm gonna need a heal.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
I think it is actually time for bed now.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
A gift, baby.
Did you find fulfillment?
Captain Marvel? Is he truly dead, though? You could never tell with this motherfucker. He's died more times than me. And I've died a lot.
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to... Open your... Please.
Someone, and
Please.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Are you with us? Oh,
Boogers.
Thank the heavens. For a moment we thought... After what you've done, you're the last person
Oh, don't cry,
to be
Graha.
asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this! When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came!
I was busy.
And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you
Good,
see.
good. That's good. Let's go home.
Can you stand?
I want some cake.
If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
No, not lemon cake. I don't want lemon cake. We got any Bakewell?
We're home.
What the bunny's gonna do now? Can't just live on the moon. I can't imagine they're going to add them as a new race. Millie! Hey, Ginger Kid's here. Yagiri! I don't think we saw Yagiri through all of Endwalker, right? I don't think so. Oh, it's in the role quest. Oh, dope, dope, dope. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing those. That's awesome. That's who's walking the earth, man.
Is that?
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done
Welcome home.
That fucking dance. What a clown.
Yes!
Oh. Matt McCooey. Is that who did the voice of Von Daniel as well, I assume?
Welcome home, everyone!
No? Different, really. Very similar. This could take a while, guys. Almost there. Cockle just chilling. Rosy Day. It's on the answer. Still going. Oh, the poor Lalas are still going. Still going.
Welcome home!
Don't land on them, guys. Don't land on them. They're hard to see. Don't land on them. Wow. Well, I think that's officially the best RPG I've ever played in my life. I mean, it's not even close, actually. By a long, long, long fucking way. By a long, long way. That was a long way. Don't skip a look at the... Well, I can't read anything. Oh, God, thank you for all the gifted subs, man. I'm not skipping. I'm not skipping. They deserve their names to be seen. I don't want to skip anyway. They deserve to be seen. That was an adventure. That was a fucking... Oh! See? I always believed in Minfilia. Oh, it's a 40-minute credit list. I see. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I know Chris has got copies of the game to give away. Yes, I know. Chris is going to give you some copies of Endwalker away. Hold on. Let's get this bit. There can't be a teaser now for more. I can't handle it. Holy shit. Oh, we're doing the victory walk. Mr. Headshot. That display?
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
He's retiring?
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat.
Rat bastard.
Convinced that I will never rise again.
Not you, Raoul. You're alright.
However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower.
Alizé, best outfit right there.
And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
What's happening here? Are they breaking up? Like the Beatles?
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What? Why does every guild disband that I'm in, man?
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
Is that the third time in 2 years,
My apologies.
Dude?
I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Wankers. Fucking wankers. What, we going deep cover?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Right, shouldn't we be fucking hammered? Where's the egg?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
They just want to be less in the public eye.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving.
That's a square deal.
But a day will come when we face another great
Grand
challenge,
Company isn't going to
and we will face it
forge
together,
the right lines if we've
as
got
we
them to fall
always
back on
have.
all the time.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
Don't become an alcoholic again, man.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Or we'll send Kryl after you. You don't want that again.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
Based out where it used to be based. They'll never think to look there.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
That's what I said to my wife when I wanted to go full-time YouTube. This was also the same response that I got.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
If I could pay the rent part-time, imagine what I could do full-time. Think about it.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
To be fair, she's inherited quite a robust establishment there. Good squared footage. Not bad, not bad. Oh, fuck! Oh, wow. Is everybody here? Philomene, Thancred, Justinian, Methuzahla, Clemens, Eno. Wow. Dude, I want that picture though on a display. Is it up there? Have they got that other picture on a display? Is anybody in here? Justinian last? Okay. You not got it? Did you see the one Chris made, by the way? I know some of you have seen it because it started selling already. Get this shit. How good is that? It's the Emmett Selk one. For Amarat. Yeah, it's fucking legit, right? Well good. We got a collection up because he did after Tatsu made the airship. We got a Rosie the Repairer, Science Bureau and Supply Management. These are what Chris made while I was in Germany. Stidian and Gaius. Hey, it's sick, right? Fucking so good. And of course the Quer. But I mean this is my love. I love this one. I think it arrives in the next day or so. He even I asked because it's obviously got a Bioshock vibe to it, so I had to put a whale in it. Good work here, Chris. So I should have one at the office tomorrow, so we can see it. It's all freshly. It's not a screenshot or anything. That Chris made that himself. Chris literally made that himself. That picture. It's obviously based on Emmett Selk, but basically like digitally painted it. Yeah, they're really good. Yeah, they're awesome. When I've got them here, I'll show them properly when they're in the office as well, so you can see them. Chris has a giveaway for you guys. I'm just gonna have a piss. Chris, you do the giveaway? Right, Chris has giveaways for you guys, and then we're going to talk to everybody to finish it off, alright? I was just showing them this place made while I was in Germany.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were waiting until they arrived, but...
Well, I mean, they're so good.
Good stuff.
To be fair, they're already selling before you've even announced it.
That is true. They are selling already, which is good. It's a good sign.
He's got some giveaways for you. I'll be 2 minutes, guys.
Okay, folks. So, a member of the Crawlers has offered to give away some keys for FF14. So... They are EU only, but they are complete editions. So they're on the ChunkeyNinja store. So if you're an EU person, you know, by all means enter the giveaway. So let me just get it set up, and I'll let that run. Second. Okay, right. So. The code to enter in the chat is XCLAM any Dodgers. Because we've had so many fucking subs today. Right, so it's XCLAM any Dodgers. At least I think it is. Have I said it correctly? Hold on. It's going to be really funny if it's wrong. No, that's it. We're fine. We're good. We're good. I remembered. Why isn't it working? What's going on? No, what's it doing? Hold on. Let me check. Okay, the code's definitely right. I'm going to quickly restart the bot, because it may be a bot problem. Let me just restart the bot. Pause champ in the chat, please. Let's get some pause champ. Right, let's try this again. It might have just broken. It does do that. Cancel. Right, I'm going to restart the giveaway. Check it in a second. So this is EU Square Enix. So not Steam. Straight on the Square Enix store, EU only. Right, I'm trying this again. Let's see if it works. It didn't start for some reason. I think the bot was broken.
Everybody. Run that while I tell us all these dudes.
Come on.
Going?
It's not registering. I think the bot is broken.
Oh, you troll. Alright, we'll do it in a bit.
Yeah, we'll do it in a bit.
Yeah, if you get it going in there, just let me know, because I'm going to read through these guys anyway. So, you can try it in there, can't you?
Yeah.
I also noticed about 2,000 subs. I am apologising, but I think you understand why. I think you understand why. Okay, so we want to do Estinian last, but other than that, it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright. Oh, they get cutscenes? Are they voice acted? No way. No, they're not. Okay. Oh, Flo, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches and pains? I can't apologise enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. It's fine. It's fine, Grau. When he came to me in Charlene, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. And so I struck a bargain. I'll catch up with questions and stuff after, okay? Let's I want to drink this in. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your early exhortations. But knowing the state you found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. You did the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. Kryl, you were locked in a fucking ether tube and drained and all sorts. You're fine. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Charlene will strengthen its ties with other nations, and that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully, I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ajika and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel the allure for the task itself. I'd burn it. Marvellous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavour to become more dependable comrade. Kryl's the hard carry. Like, I'll do the tier list after this. Vamatia. Oh, Riol's here. It's awesome. Arenvald has pressing matters, according to him anyway. A pity he couldn't be here to witness this momentous occasion, though he bids me to tell you congratulations. As for me, well, once the Scions disband, I intend to resume my work in Raelga's Reach. I suppose Arenvald will need support in Garabania too, though he would not admit as much. Well, he will have my help whether he wants it or not. Feels a little strange now my link pearl's gone quiet. This is why unique skills are no longer needed for the safety of the star and all that. I'm going to become an adventurer like you, traveling far and wide. I imagine I'll start by heading to Mericidia of the New World. I can have access to the next expansion before you see, because that's how I fucking roll. Just need to find myself a ship first. Fucker. Oh, Floor. Pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavour to write as often as I am able. Yeah, I made that promise too, but... little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away with Shamsharian. But Alizé and I are to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilzabard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating with the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Never forget, men. Never forget. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, the greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into the political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. Haven't these two come a long way since they couldn't even talk to each other in A Realm Reborn? Remember? Do you remember A Realm Reborn where Alizé was like, fucking, you do your bit, I'll do my bit. We had the same goal, but, you know. Write you letters? Of course, I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still which is to come and visit. I believe I speak for Alizé as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings none could possibly keep count? The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Friend. Thank you, Flor. From the bottom of my heart. You got Dratnos saying Alphanord, you know what I mean? Just disrespectful. There has been naught but chaos since the Telophoroi first appeared. Towers, lunar primals, the Empire, the final days, yet we have weathered it all. And lived to see the sun rise on a new day. And now that peace has returned, I can finally resume my travels with my grandfather. Perhaps we'll first go to Kugane to relax in the Boikeisen hot springs. That might be nice. Of course, my journey will not simply be for pleasure. I will collect information on the territories I travel. Perhaps I shall visit Nankshivia Doma. You were but an amateur adventurer when we first met. But look at you now. You've grown into quite the fine young lass. Just as I knew you would. One might say I ought to settle down in my old age, but seeing you now has set my adventurous spirits ablaze once more. The first journey I set out upon will be a long-awaited hot springs tour with my dear friend Homai. Lord, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find something forgotten halfway to my destination. But in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Sharlayan too might have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capabilities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals. No more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphinaud. They're among the worst affected and still need help. All the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. And I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. No matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. Should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of my many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. You were being sucked into a black hole, though. Like, should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. You asked for it, so you'd better watch out. Oh yes. Next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavour indeed. For their part, however, the Loporrits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Etheirys. We're moving to the moon? Fuck that. No. I'm not going to Carrot Country. Piss on that, dude. Thus do our lunar advent visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial roles to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a Kadar of Loporrits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star. It is Venar's own adventure, I believe, which doth manifest in this irresponsible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for our long labours to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man results in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Friendship, brother. Friendship. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me friend. But it is certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Ofttimes hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support. But unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. He's just a phone call away, team. He's just a phone call away. Oh, you can talk to him again. I understand that following thy clash with Xenos, the teleportation device thou had discarded fell to thee from on high. To return to thee in such a manner, I did confer with Wilfson and Bloeda, yet they insist the device was possessed of no such capability. It was a miracle befitting the nature of that place, where emotion becometh tangible reality. Whence then arose this timely wonder? Thine ardent wish, or another's fervent prayer? Did I forget to mention anything? Ah, yes! The Hanish envoy who came to see Estinian also bore a letter from Matsia. He writes that Mevin and Queef's little girl is doing well, and he often goes to visit her. It won't be easy growing up without her parents, but with her fellow villagers watching over her, I dare hope that she won't for warmth as she grows up. What a cry I'll have to say. Oh, I should mention that Erenville has kindly agreed to share all of potential interest he hears from his fellow gleaners. In exchange, he will help them to restore the archives to their proper order. With the Exodus abandoned, all items must be returned whence they came, a task no less grueling than their removal. Even now, Ajika assists in the sorting of arcane artifacts. Oh yes, not only is he a skilled administrator, he's also a certified appraiser specializing in relics from the 5th Astral Era. Despite his qualifications, though, he seems none too keen on the work. I shall have to go and relieve him as soon as I can. I've been keeping Arenvald abreast of the situation in letters, but unfortunately he could not be here today. When it's convenient for both of us, we should pay him a visit. They keep bringing up Arenvald, man. Bloomweeder. Do I remember these people? Any knowers? Who's among us here?
I can still scarce believe our battle extended to the ends of creation, but seeing the Scion's mission to completion was both an honour and a privilege. As for myself, I spent quite a while away from home, so I think I'll return to Limsa for now. Good nights there on a Saturday, you know. But once I get there, my first order of business will be down in a pint or 3 at the Drowning Wench.
The exploits you and your companions are truly an inspiration to us all. I have never felt more compelled to hone my own skills, that I one day might be able to accomplish such heroic deeds. Among us means to visit Limsa, and I will join him and continue my search. I know not when we'll meet again, but please, take care of yourself. 'Tis a shame the Scions are disbanding. Even if only in name, I still fondly recall the day you granted me my uniform. Oh my god, I do remember that! Holy shit! You're one of the original Braves, right? I remember doing that quest. The memory remains vivid, yet it feels like a lifetime ago. I considered returning to the Adder's Nest, but since I've come this far, I've decided I ought to continue my journey and venture to Garlemald instead. I can't hold a candle to the infamous wandering minstrel, but I thought I might share with the Garleans the tale of your epic deeds. Extend to them an olive branch of song, if you will. I do remember doing that, passing the uniforms out. Ah, our champion and saviour. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, this is hardly the first time you cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, a Song of Oblivion cut short, the Source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to. I could ask for no greater gift than that. That's nice. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go to unattended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her, I'm faring well, and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, it's the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. But never did I expect to find one here myself. Indulge me, Floor. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Yes. Although the name is doofy as all hell. Aye, I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end. At least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. In case you've not heard, the Waking Sands will be converted into a warehouse. We'll be keeping the place free of rats and cobwebs, so it can still serve as an outpost should the need arise. Considering Tataru's ambitions, however, I'd not be surprised if she claimed a lot for her budding empire. It's pretty far away. How's it going, Mummy? The salvation Minfilia dreamed for Eorzea comes closer to reality with every step the Scions take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. I see it happening day by day, and I sit here praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest in between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace for old time's sake. Can do. Alright, we'll do Estinian last. Oh, let's go over to Graha. You like Graha? Yeah, if you pick up one of those displays, use our display code. Just get it cheaper. Easy game. Oh, Floor. Might I have a moment to talk? Went in private, eh? With the Scions stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what the new endeavours I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would never have set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good and hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons, when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? While it is true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavour, there needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you. And I hope that you will do the same for me. Of course, dude. Any days. Any day. I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there is still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveller awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find a new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know.
Hey up, lad. I still remember the day we sparred together as though it were yesterday. To think how far we've all come since then. Even now I've not abandoned my dream of besting you in single combat. Of a friendly nature, course. Though I clearly don't hold a candle to Warrior Light at present. I shall continue to trade diligently that one day you might consider me an equal.
By the way, have you spoken with Fail Ul of late? Some days ago, they appeared to me in a dream of the sleeping persuasion, that is. All is well in the first, they bade me tell you. When I asked why not to tell you themselves, they unleashed a giant ravenous beavers upon me. Have you perchance done something to incur their ire? Far too much blood has been spilt and far too many lives lost. Still, I am glad I was able to do something to repay those who show me a path to the future. Not that our job is over, of course, far from it. There is much that remains to be done before true and lasting peace can be achieved. To that end, Harry and I mean to set off for Corvus. We expect that the tensions between the Garleans and Corvosi will only flare with the Empire's fall. But okay, we're not going back to the first, I know, right? Yeah, that would be pretty bad. Where's the lady? Is it Aino? We may have accomplished our goal and put it behind us, but in time with the science provided memories that will last me a lifetime. What bliss! To think I was blessed with the chance to experience such a bridal brotherly love. But now the Ocher has decided to set off without his dear brother. Without the two of them together, I fear I might suffer withdrawal. Dirty lady. I'm so glad the danger is past. There was nothing I could do but pray from here. So I was relieved to the point of tears when everyone made it back safely. I imagine we'll have more free time now, so I was thinking I'd study up on healing magic, that I could make myself more useful in the future. My first stop will be the Astrologicum in Ishgard to learn about the Charlean astrology. I must follow Ocher's lead and continue to hone my skills. Huge stones.
So glad I was able to be here this moment. You know, I considered continuing to follow in Harry's footsteps. But I've realised it's time I found my own way in life. Otherwise I'll never be half the man my brother is. First things first, I'm going to head to Gridania to visit the Conjurers Guild and the Archers Guild. I'll do my best to brush up on my skills before I see you again.
Alright. For the Queen. What does the Queen have to say? Oh. Are we saying our farewells too, then? I hadn't, at present, planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles. More than could be easily recalled or remembered. Nestled amongst these memories are certain essential facts. The history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of the culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings. Whatever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet? Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably moulded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event as described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the results of similar linguistic shortcomings. I don't know about that. Benefit of the doubt always, yes, benefit of the doubt. Piling one upon another, until the end result is unrecognisable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. It's even with the potential for corrupted meaning. I do of course realise the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Yeah! How many times did we were like, we don't know what the fuck is going on, let's go and find the books. Also, I just want to point out, the girls in Hamburg on the team, watered down wine was their go-to every night. Every night you'd walk in there and they were all having watered down wine. Didn't want to get drunk. Watered down wine, you'd find Daisy and Yasmin and Co. and Andrea all with watered down wine. Very well. Then I shall endeavour to pen what I can of the Ea, and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. There'll be less of polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the greatest expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. I think she's got to figure that out for the next patch, right? Or the patch after. I think she's going to work it out so we can get back to the first. And we'll probably see Thancred reunited with Reen and shit. That'd be cool. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I'm at your beck and call. They brought it up a couple of times now that she's going to work on that, so I think that's probably a hint that she is going to solve that. Never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Oh good, I can speculate with what's coming with you guys. This is a whole new world. This is a whole new world without Smile Police getting in my way. Speculation abound. Oh, Lise! Lise came to visit the other day. She peppered me with questions about the lasting repercussions of the final days. I took the opportunity to explain our plans to disband, and she understood our reasoning immediately. Once a scion, always a scion, it would seem. She was eager to relive old times and remember old friends. Bittersweet memories mayhap, but from the look on her face, the joys outweighed the sorrows. Alright.
Fucking hell. Go on, Flo. Don't miss the chance to say a word to each of our mates. After all you've been through together, I'm sure they appreciate it. And why don't you grab a shot of Jaeg from behind bar to take to them?
Is that all you've got to say, Tataru? I saved you till last, and that's all there is? Ah, boo. Boo and a hiss. Odd choice of music. Okay. He's not exactly one for reflecting on his emotions, but he's got better. If you have something to say, then out with it. You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than more pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. I'm still employed, bitch! Pay me! Pay me, motherfucker! I'm on salary, bitch! I'm on salary, motherfucker! That's right, doesn't matter how much work I do, I'm salaried, baby! Why are you so concerned for me, anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium District. As a former Azure Dragoon, I am guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, a Hannish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. Didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons like as not. In Thavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though I was too late for those who already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors.
Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. Many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late.
You've changed, man. You've come a long way. Yeah, you were lied to your whole life. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, you killed some dragons. Hey! Chin up, big fella. Yeah? Chin up. You'll be alright. Be alright.
Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence had ulterior motives. But it's clear he cares for his people, and they in return revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they that of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard Soma didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy, and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn some coin. Word has it, a false deity born in the Tower of Zota survived and occasionally appears to terrorize the locals. Those who vanquish their being and present proof at Radzahan will receive a handsome reward. Though handsome isn't the word I would use to describe such outlandish garb. But while I'm in Thavnir, perhaps I will acquire a set to send to Emmerich in lieu of an answer to his job offer. Let him stand guard, thus attired, and be the talk of the Empyrean, if not all of Corthus.
He's a practical joker. Estinian's a little practical joker. Oh, there we go.
Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I think it's last orders at the bar. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, bar's closed. The time for departure is upon us. Come on, home you go. You've had enough. In my capacity as your landlord, I bid you all safe journey. Till we next meet, be well.
We all going our separate ways.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loperids. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Got the slices right, baby. Got the slices right. One more win. One more win. I mean, Finn? We got a full Finn? Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Meanwhile, help us.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
What is this? Is this Elidibus?
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
Am I right? Is it Elidibus? It is, okay.
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Isn't that stupid fucking boss from the other FF MMO?
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
That was the Pandemonium Warden, wasn't it? No, that dumbass boss that took like 25 hours or something to kill. You have completed the MSQ for Endwalker. So a lot of content can now become available in Old Sharlayan. Additionally, you may now enter the Dead Ends with a party of NPCs. Yeah. Rest well, champion of Aetheris, for many more adventures await you. Oh, it's the raid! Oh, we got there! We did it! We made it, dude! Wow. What a fucking ride that was.
What was that? November?
Something like that. It's just after the subathon, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh! Oh no! Puppets! Oh my god! Oh wow! Ah, I got puppied! Holy shit! I got puppies. I got puppies. You know, for a long time when I saw this puppy, I thought it was going to be the soul of Minfilia. For a long time. It looks exactly like Minfilia. It's got the same eyes, the same hairstyle with the braids. I honestly thought this was going to be the soul of Minfilia. Same eye color, the same braids. Right, but I wasn't wrong to think that, right? I didn't want you guys like hassling me with a gamba. Because I know that would have cost me a lot of money. It would have cost me a fortune. I was like, it looks like Minfilia. Like a little bit, you know? A little bit. Vanna has a type. So you're saying Minfilia looks like a dog? I thought... Okay, that lady has dog breasts. Oh, go for it, Chris. Pick the winners. We got winners for you.
First.
Okay. Fari Wari. Mr. Fari Wari. F-A-R-I-W-A-R-I. Is, how many winners are we doing?
5.
5 winners. Fari Wari. Zictus. You are a winner. Mr. Zictus. Z-I-K-T-U-S. 8_ultra. You are a winner as well. 8. The word 8_ultra. Rational Squash is a winner. The Rational Squash. And we got one more to do after this. Rational Squash. Chiriden Agnes. Chiriden Agnes. That is Chiriden-Agnis. Chiriden Agnes. You are our 5 winners. So even if you're giving them to someone else, they're for yours. Chiriden Agnes. So are you going to reach out to them?
I will message you guys.
Yes.
But yeah, I'll message you guys tomorrow. Just keep an eye on your Twitch DMs.
Yep.
And I'll get you details. Correct.
Congratulations, dudes. Congratulations, my friends. Congratulations. And thank you for those donated copies of FF. You guys, right, where is the raid? That's my question. Old Charlian, I suppose. Oh my god, that's a lot of doggos. Holy fuck, that's a lot of doggos. It's Charlian, okay. That is a lot of puppers. Use your whistle. Hold on. Done. Wind up Herois. I have the doggo. Puppy power! Oh, you're here for the bots? Oh, thank you, man. Thank you so much. I mean, what a ridiculous adventure. Oh, the Sylvanas cutscene? I think I'll save the Sylvanas cutscene for tomorrow, because I don't want to be even thinking about the World of Warcraft story right now. I don't want that in my brain. The last thing I want is a World of Warcraft story in my brain right now, after what we've been through today. Oh, tears, anger, rage, happiness, joy. A remarkable journey. The Scion tier list. Alright. Hold on. I need to get comfy for this. I need to get comfy. I need to come home. Hello, everybody. Did you already know I was... Oh. You know when you guys claim you're not a cult? Hello. Hello. Kind of a cult. Kind of a cult. A little bit. Okay, let's have a look here. Alright. So, you guys all promised not to get mad, right? Yeah? You guys all promised not to get mad. Walk off, Chris. Never let Chris touch your documents. All right. Okay. Let me put some tunage on here. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Alright, so at the end of Shadowbringers, we had described our tiers. Trolley tier is the top. No one had made it there. Talos ++ was Alizé. Talos, then the USS Enterprise, then Planes, Mount Everest, S++ tier. S tier was Kryl and Emmett Selk. A tier was Lise, Alfie, Alpha, Alphino, Elidibus, Jeff, Ardbert, Estinian, Tataru, and Thancred all made it to the A tier. Reed and Yish were all B tier. Graha tier was with Urianger in the C tier, but nobody was Failboat. That's the important thing, okay? Nobody was Failboat at all, so... You gotta remember, I was very unhappy that Urianger once again tried to lie to us, so let's copy this. Okay. Endwalker. Graha didn't do much after he swapped over, but I mean, I think our immediate move can be Graha tier to S+. For sure. I think we can immediately promote Graha to S+. Right. Reen holds strong. Reen holds strong. As does Lise. They didn't really have much involvement. As does Alpha. Okay. Emmett Selk remains S tier. He remains S tier. Kryl also remains S tier. Like, they were top. Alfie also promotes to S tier. For sure. We'll add more after. We haven't got them yet. More after. Jeff, I'm tempted to demote Jeff because he dodged everything, but I assume that's just because they couldn't get his voice actor. I would have liked to have seen Jeff do something, but I can't really demote him for just not being a part of the expansion, although I kind of want to. Jeff is Gaius van Belsar. He stays there. Estinian, definitely up. Like, Estinian was rock solid throughout this. Rock solid. Tataru holds fast. Thancred throughout Endwalker. I think Thancred holds A tier. He did great stuff. It wasn't in the S tier. You gotta remember, S tier is like super good. Super, super good. He's rock solid. He's an A tier. I think he stays there. Yish also re-earns her place in the A tier. She doesn't get back to S tier, which she was. Yeah, she was this S tier earlier on, post Stormblood. But she goes back to A tier. Reen holds. Urianger moves past. He had some of the best. Him and Estinian, I think, had the best character development over the course of Endwalker. And Estinian, Urianger, Graha tier had some of the absolute best development over the course of Endwalker. That's what I'm looking at. Who developed it in a good way? Thancred and Yish kind of held strong. Graha tier had truly exceptional character development throughout of Endwalker. Really did super well. Hythlodeus. Hythlo's super nice, but he doesn't do much by his own admission. He's B tier, which is not bad. Like, I really like him as a character. But he's not... I mean, his main goal was to prod and poke at Emmett Selk. But Emmett Selk is still the star of the show. Like, that's how I feel about it. That's how I feel. Xenos... I loved Fandaniel. And I still feel they did Fandaniel dirty. I thought Fandaniel was fucking awesome. Like, I loved Fandaniel. I thought he was such a fucking clown. He clearly just didn't give a shit about Xenos at all and could have wrecked him. I loved Fandaniel. I do feel they did him dirty. Yeah, I thought he was the best villain. Honestly, I would rate Fandaniel as the best Endwalker villain. I loved that character. I thought he was awesome. I thought he was so fucking cool. I think he's better than Xenos. Like, Xenos... What does he actually do through Endwalker? Besides, I mean, his golden moment is when he takes over our body, right? That whole duty where he takes over your body had me actually on the edge of my seat. Like, genuinely on the edge of my seat. I thought we were going to kill one of the Scions. That was awesome. That was so fucking good. But outside of that, Xenos doesn't do much besides the last scene. Yeah, he's A tier. I mean, I like that character. I always have. But, I mean, I think he goes in here. Outside of that, he doesn't do a lot. I mean, Fandaniel ultimately fucking trolled him at the end. He's not better than Emmett. That's true. In fact, Emmett should go up. Yeah, I think they're equal. I like them both a lot. For sure. Oh, Chris, I've got your keys here. Yeah, I've got my keys. Emma just needed my keys to get in the house yesterday. Yep.
Oh no, these ones.
Oh, I've got mine. No?
I've already got some.
I've got mine.
There's only 3.
Oh, well, that'll be for Nupps then.
Yeah.
Those will be Nupps' keys. Yeah. Let's change this because nobody knows who I'm talking about. Heidelin? Yeah. Easily. That scene with her, like, once you realize... that scene with what she's been doing for 12,000 years fucking almost broke me. That was hardcore. That was pretty hardcore. That was insane. Like, the whole Vanar Heidelin thing that culminates in that walk. I could have done without the fight, honestly. That bit was okay, but that whole shit with what she did, and she did everything to try and stop it, knowing it was an inevitable loss. Lucia, I mean, Lucia's A tier. She has been since Heaven's Ward. Like, Lucia's one of my favorite characters. She's great. I could have done without the fight against Heidelin. I could have. I would have almost... I think if I would have kind of almost preferred it, as horrible as it would have been, to find her on the last glimpse, but it was fine. It was fine. Ultimately, she's Talos++, which is almost as high as it's possible to go without reaching godhood at the trolley. Euless was a good supporting character. He's B tier. I liked his story development. I thought he was pretty good. I should probably change this because no one knows who it is. Metian? I think Metian was a B tier villain. I liked that she wasn't cutting straight and I think she's B tier. She's not... I didn't feel for Metian like I did for Elidibus, and I definitely didn't feel for her like I did for Fandaniel and Emmett Selk. Like, Elidibus was pretty rough. She's a great... I mean, remember, B tier is not a bad character. She's a good character, but, I mean, Elidibus was so hard. Do you have an all-time shipping list? No, I don't. Vitra? Vitra was good. I mean, he's a supporting character. I mean, I would rate him probably a C tier as a side character. I mean, if we're going to side characters, we're here all day. Like, where do we put Turbo Elephant? You know what I mean? What's basically a force of nature? Like Sicard and Pudding. Yeah, Pudding Way. Yeah, I don't think we need Pudding Way. I don't think we need that. Oh, Hermes. I mean, he goes alongside Meteon, right? Hermes goes in here. Good character. He's only in it very briefly. I mean, he fucked up. And I understood where he was coming from. Like I say, they do villains so well that all the motivations are really clear. And they're not cut and dry. I think that's probably why people think Xenos is, although it's not quite like that. It's more involved than that he would literally fly to the ends of the universe to save you, to make sure he can still fight you. He's kind of fucking crazy. Fortuno? What, Daddy? I mean, I don't want to put him on the list because I did not like that character. As a dad, he fucking hurt me. as a dad myself, that character fucking hurt me, right? Fail boat for Fortuno. I never put Seto on the list because he transcends time and space. He transcends it. Quintus was a good character. Honestly, I mean, part of what I want to do is, like, break down the side stories into a tier. Like the zones, you know? I think, all in all, my favorite zone was Garlemald. I think the way they tackled propaganda and the effects that has on the locales, and how the public receive that and how they have to deal with that, I mean, that's not an easy subject to tackle for a fucking video game. Like, so many have tried and they don't do it well. But all of Garlemald was brutal. That was brutal. It was so dark. So dark. It really was. Elpis is a fantastic zone, but I think, obviously I tend to lean towards the macabre and the dark stuff in terms of, like, enjoyment and getting myself all fucked up. And I think, for me, Garlemald beat Elpis. Elpis is great because the characters there are like, oh my god, it's Hydaelyn. Oh my god, it's Emmett Selk. Ithlodeus is a Chad. And the story stuff. But in terms of, like, what I went through in Garlemald, I think I preferred Garlemald. Ultima Thule is okay, but you're basically just setting up the end for a zone, right? In my order of priority in doing side zones, Garlemald would be my first. I want to do all the stuff in the metro. I want to know what happened in them lost buildings and all that. That for me. Like, Elpis is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, and the characters there are hilarious, and I had the best time there. But Garlemald, in terms of, like, actual heavy-hitting story, I really liked. Yeah, I do its worth. I will do. I'll do it on a character that actually needs experience. For sure. For sure. Check out the 6.1 patch artwork and title. Sure, I can see that now. I can see that. Alfie's parents, I mean, Mama is the queen. But in terms of main characters, I think this is everybody who's like a main character. I've not missed anybody there. I'm pretty happy with that. I think actually you have to move Fandaniel down. He's not Emmett Selk. He's not. He goes in here. I love that character, but he's not Emmett Selk. I can't move these. I mean, these should almost be off the list because these are basically Shadowbringers characters and Stormblood characters, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Living Way? I mean, Loperit tier list. The Loperit tier list. What a change, though. I look at this now. So we had... I think Alisei is the most consistent character I've liked. Oh no, she was B tier in A Realm Reborn. No fucking way, really? Yish was my S tier in A Realm Reborn. God, I hated Thancred for a really long time, didn't I? I did. Thancred was Failboat from A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, and post Stormblood. And then in Shadowbringers, he moved right up. Alizé is... The Coil storyline is really good in A Realm Reborn. It is really good. It bothered me for so long as to where Alizé was. Urianger started well, and then he went straight to the Failboat. And he stayed there for quite some time. Oh no, he got up to C tier. I kept giving Thancred Urianger a chance. Look, this is cool. I could track my feelings. So it was like, oh, Urianger is kind of a cool character. Fuck you, Urianger, you lying prick. And then I like gave him another chance, and I moved him up to C tier. And then he was like C tier there, and he stayed C tier for ages. Just couldn't trust him. But he moved up. He pulled himself out of there by the end. He got out at the end. Where is he? Yeah, he moved to S tier by the end. Lise? Lise is really obvious. So, main MSQ Stormblood. Where did I put Lise? Lise goes here was the category. The Abyss, Mars, Under the Universe, Another Realm, Stargate, Lise goes here. And then Lisa's A tier in the post MSQ. They fucked that character up so badly in the main MSQ of Stormblood, like so badly. And Estinian. Estinian was in the fail boat. They fucked that character up so badly. So badly. Yeah, that was a bummer. That was a bummer. The next snap position change is nice. Yeah, like they completely reworked that character in the post MSQ and was significantly better. Significantly better. There is somebody missing off this list who belongs on this list. I don't know why he's not on there. He should be on that list. He belongs there. Suyu would be on here too, as well. Yeah. That character is not up there with Fandaniel and Emmett Salk, but... I mean, if I would have put Yotsuyu on the list earlier... I need to get my expansions right here. It's Stormblood she comes in, right? Oh, no. Yeah, that would be another one in the Green Post. Asahi? I mean, Asahi's only in it for like 10 minutes, and then he's replaced. Emmerich is a consistent A tier, for sure. Emmerich is a consistent A tier. Love that character. I would say he probably got demoted over the years for not really being involved. Even though he is involved, he doesn't do much. Like, Heaven's Ward, I would have put him, like, probably up there. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was S tier in Heaven's Ward, but he has dropped down a bit. Like, he does join in every now and again, but nothing like he did there. Yeah, I've got Lucia. Yeah, Lucia's in. She's just off the screen. Yeah, she is. There's a lot of A tier characters. I mean, that's good. There's no fail characters. If you think about it, that's a hell of a thing. There is no fail characters. There's no characters in this game that I think that I just don't enjoy spending time with. I'm racking my brain now. I can't remember any character. There's no characters I dislike. Or I'm just like, fuck this character. Manolane? I like Manolane. He makes me laugh. I'm fine with him. He's a goofball, but I'm fine with that. I'm good with it. Nero? No, I like Nero. He's good. Hildy, the Gleaner bro. Let's go for every character we've ever bumped into since A Realm Reborn and go through them. Go through them all. Yugasi? No. Kadisena? I mean, I already did the list of world leaders, but Nanamo is number one. Nanamo, Emmerich, Merly Boob after that, and then there's like Kadisena and Hien below that. I didn't vibe with Hien. He was alright. He was a nice guy, but I mean, no, what fucked me up with Hien when he still thought there was a chance with Garlemald. That was the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. When he's like, well, there's still a chance, dude. There's still a chance. Maybe Asahi's actually a really nice guy. There's a chance. Like, you fucking dumbass. Shut up. Just shut up. It's still worth a try. No. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I didn't dig it. Let's trust in Garlemald. Yeah. Well, we've got his sister, like, all straight up. Yeah, not a big fan. He was a nice guy. He wasn't a terrible character. It wasn't even a bad character. He was fine. He just, he's no Nanamo. I mean, Kadisena gets a lot of her praise from what she did in the stories outside of game. How is Shadowbringers versus Endwalker in general? I don't think it's fair to compare the two. Because Endwalker's not finished. Right? Endwalker's not finished. It is? I mean, there's more story coming, though. What do you mean? What do you mean by finished? There's got to be post-MSQ and stuff going on. I can't think of Shadowbringers without thinking of the entirety of Shadowbringers and the post-MSQ. Right? I think that needs to be accounted for. Because Shadowbringers has got so much going on with it. So much. What was the end of the main MSQ in Shadowbringers? Was it the ending in Omerat? I'm trying to think. FFXIV was the ending. Yeah, the Emmet fight. Yeah. Which is I mean, if that's the case, I think the Shadowbringers was better. Don't hate me. If we're comparing, like, the ultimate confrontation with Emmett Selk at the end, then I preferred Shadowbringers. But Endwalker's still got more patches to go, so I'll have to wait and see. That's what I see. But that played so... That's why Chris made me that display, right? There's a reason Chris made this for me. Because, like, this is... I mean, if you were here for that stream, it was just so ridiculous. It was such a monumental moment. It really was. It was so big. There's a Big Daddy in here somewhere. I think it's there. Ask Chris to paint me just a hint of a Big Daddy somewhere in the corner. Just hidden away. Not interfering with it. Just there. Check out the patch 6.1. Oh, link it me. Can we link it? Slice is coming? Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, that'll be the thing. The Free Company has an announcement. Oh, hey, hold. The Free Company has an announcement. Hold. I'm coming back. The Free Company has an announcement. Okay. I declare that the crawlers are disbanded? What? This is not fun, RP. I object! Ross objects! I'm with you, Ross. Don't tell anyone. I'll see you, crawlers. Yep, time to play WoW. You're leaving me. Alright, well, I'm going to play Slice then. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Rooms. Let's have a look here. The Live Producer 6.1 preview. Newfound adventure. I tell you what, that's going to be the first thing we do in the morning is check out 6.1. That's the first thing we're going to do because my wife's already calling me because I'm late to be home. I am late to be home. I need to explain Slice's right to my wife now. Hold on. I need to explain Slice to my wife. It's gonna be fine. It's all good. Oh, we've got 12 minutes till Slice. Oh, dope. She's not answering, so if she's watching, I'll be home. I'll be home soon. Just checking something. Wait, is this? Oh my god, is this their official website? Oh, now she's calling. Hello? I'm just finishing at work. I'll be with you. I'll be coming home in about 10 minutes. Okay, I'll be home soon. It's only 5:30. What do you mean? I'll just drop the kids off here. Oh, okay. So what? You're staying at home? Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. All right, I'll be home in a minute. Right. There'll be no slice today. There'll be no slice today. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. There'll be no slice today. I've got to go home. I've got to go be a husband. Yeah, I've got to go be a husband. Unlucky. Got to happen. Well, yes. All right, we'll check that tomorrow. Maybe it'll be fine. 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 We've done a great stream. It's been immense. It's been immense. Oh, and I believe Scripe is doing his roasting of every single player, which is great. So we'll throw a raid over there. Even if you're not sticking around, give him a love. Give him a love. If not, thank you for a wonderful day. I have to go and be a husband. We'll be back in the morning. We'll check out the 6.1 stuff. I want to try out, see what the healing's about, what the... There's a ton of things we check. Oh, we'll do the raid tomorrow. Yeah. We'll do the raid. It'll be awesome. We'll do the raid, and we'll see what's going on with that. That sounds good to me. I want to see what the raid story is all about, so it should be golden. Thank you all for those subs. I see those gifted subs coming in there. Thank you very much. Good night, everybody.